Guys, I believe we are live. Hey, Mad, I appreciate the membership so much. I was actually getting my coffee ready, and then my phone dinged. I'm like, who's on my YouTube channel right now becoming a member? It was you, and I think you were the one that also bought Hollow Knight the other night when I was streaming that. And I've actually been thinking, I'm like, I wonder if she's still playing Hollow Knight. And if you are, I hope you're enjoying it. Happy Friday, everybody. I gotta fix myself. I gotta fix my goal here. I gotta fix a lot of stuff. One sec, guys. I gotta throw some background music on. I gotta fix myself. I gotta. Okay, let me adjust this. Matt, thank you so much. Oh, did my mic sound off? Okay, let me adjust it quick. Is that better, guys? This has been happening a lot. Okay, mic check 1 2 1 2. I'm not even sure if that's really better. Yeah, it is. Okay, everything looks good. Happy Friday, guys. I hope you're all having a good Friday. It is really good to be back with this. We started a new project the other night, and I'm super excited to get more into it and to start building more. All right, thanks for the mic check 1 2 1 2. Azzy, so good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Sugar, Sven, Jerry, Gara, Vanessa, Sarah, good to see you. Nightbot, Gofina, Mythical, thank you again so much for the membership. You're awesome. Ian, thanks for the like goal, by the way. I appreciate the like goal a lot. Nick, Deb, Luna. What's up, Luna? Everybody having a good Friday. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everything sounds good. All right, guys, I'm going to gift the membership here really fast, all right? Let me gift one of these bad boys out. Do you guys all have a good Friday? I saw one of my friends tonight that I haven't seen in a long time. And man, I had such a good time with them. We went to play some pool tonight, and then we just ended up talking, and I had a drink tonight too. So I'm a little bit loosey goosey. It was pretty good. I had a pretty good Friday, and played like 4 games of pool. We ended up chatting for a while. I think we're gonna build something really cool tonight in Pokopia. So I was doing a little bit of brainstorming too on the way home. Mythical, did you find my channel recently? Because I feel like the first time I saw you in chat was the other night, but obviously like there's a lot of lurkers here, so I'm guessing you might have been lurking for a while too, which is totally cool. I'm just glad you said hello. You seem really, really cool. Gabby, Shaniqua, I'm doing pretty good. I had a really good Friday. I got some news too, guys. I got some pretty cool news. All right, let me get the membership here quick. Well, look at that. It's a new month. So we do get 10 more gifted to give out. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm excited because this Friday we're going to be getting early access to the new Outbound game that's coming out. So we can play that 3 days before it actually drops on Monday. So Friday here, we're going to be playing Outbound. And the devs are actually going to be sending me like an actual physical collector's edition version of the game. And then I don't think I'm getting that on Friday, but I think I'm getting like a digital code. And I've been looking forward to Outbound for a while. And we played the demo like maybe like a month or 2 ago here. We played the demo for it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had a really good glass of wine tonight. I think what we'll do is I'll gift out 5 now, and then we'll gift out like 5 in the middle of stream today. I'll gift out 5 more. Yeah, it should be cool, Azzy. Alex, Sparks, Trippy, Nate Dogg, Autumn, and Stevie, congratulations on the memberships. I kind of want to play Wordle, guys, really quick, because I want to start building tonight. Does anybody want to give me a word? Gabby, I hope you're having a good day. Gofina, hope you're having a good day. Hope all's well. I restocked my Spindrift tonight, so I finally have more Spindrift. But yeah, I'm doing really, really good. I saw some builds today for Pokopia that I want to take some inspiration from. for future builds too. I was watching some people play that game today for a little bit. Will there be a physical release for Outbound on Switch 1? I don't know. I know there's going to be a physical on Switch 2, and I don't even know if it's going to be coming out on Switch 1. I think it will be. I don't know, Jasmine. That's a really good question. I would say... Because the devs sent me like a little thing where I could pick a copy of the game to be sent, and they only had the Switch 2 version, I think, as an option for physical. But if you're going to make a physical Switch 2, if it's going to be... Do you know if it's going to be on Switch 1? Because I don't even know if it's going to be on Switch 1. I feel like it could be... I don't know. I would say probably not. So my mom's new puppy is actually awesome. All right, use the word dance. Dance? We could use the word dance. Unless somebody's got a better option for me. I know, dude. Mother's Day is going to be coming up this week. Or no, it's a week. I think Mother's Day is a week from Sunday. Which is crazy because that's been 6 years since my channel's been monetized. Mommy, that's a pretty crazy word, Sugar. I don't know about mommy. You want me to use the word mommy? I kind of like dance. I think mommy's too crazy. I don't know. Yo, Sparkling. I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm doing pretty good. Been a pretty busy past 2 days, but I'm doing good. Doing really good. Yeah, I'm gonna do mommy. What do you guys think? Do we go dance for the first word? Or do we go mommy for the first word? We got two choices here. I'm leaning towards mommy. The more I think of it. I'll go mommy. All right. But in the future, Suga, if you ever try to tell me I never picked one of your words, I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it. Well, Suga, you are fired. We'll go dance for the second word. All right. Well, Suga is 100% fired. This is a bad guess because there's no E in this word, but I'm going to guess it anyways. Interesting. It can't be grain. We know it doesn't end with N, so. I don't know what to guess next. I almost guessed freaking titty, but I shouldn't do that. It's gonna be print. Okay, well we're actually in a good spot here at least. The word, okay, so I played Wordle in bed last night, and the word ended up being, I think it was plume, and I got it with my last guess. I almost didn't get Wordle last night. So we were this close to my streak ending. Thankfully, we pulled it together. I was thinking like brine, but they can't be brine because there's no E. There's no Y. Oh, okay. It's probably gonna be ing, isn't it? So like bring or. All right. We got lucky there because, like, at the end of the day, what could that end with? It's like it's got to be int, ing. That was pretty good. All right, guys, and my Joy-Cons are charged today too. Oh man, grind would have been a really good guess there, but I wasn't even thinking like that. Yeah, that would have been a great guess. All right, guys. I know the other night when we were playing Pokopia, I was grinding for Pokemetal. Yeah, I gotta close Hollow Knight. I haven't even touched my Switch in. Okay, let me mute this quick. And yeah, we got it. I don't even know how we got that, but we got it. So we're gonna try to build like a Treefort that's connected with a bunch of bridges tonight, and we'll see what we can do. We were building. I built like an actual like pretty decent looking tree the other night. Mythical. We were around the same. Have you played more Hollow Knight, though, Mythical? You probably already answered my question. I'm really good about asking people questions and then not even seeing what they respond with. Did you end up playing any more Hollow Knight? Yeah, I haven't even really bought anything for Mother's Day yet. I have nothing bought. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna buy my mom this year. I don't even know what my mom would like. Every year gets progressively harder for me to buy my mom Mother's Day presents. We should go time skip. Let's go to tomorrow at like 1 in the afternoon or something. You're kind of struggling. Just know, like, Hollow Knight's one of those games where when you're just new to it, the bosses are going to be hard. But you're going to find yourself getting a lot more capable and a lot better at the game very quickly. You'll be fine, Mad. But it does take a lot of time to like really get like the mechanics down. And I remember really like I played the game. I started playing Hollow Knight a lot when I was working a night job, and I would get home in the morning and I would just play for a little bit. Okay, because here's what we built last time we were live with this. This is my tree project. So I'm trying to build a gigantic tree that's custom built, and we're going to build 4 of these, and we're going to interconnect them with bridges. That's pretty much what I got done last time we were live. And we built this whole big structure here. Yeah, she does actually. My mom does have a big picture frame that flashes pictures, and I bought it for like years ago. And you know how much she uses it? She doesn't use it at all. So I don't think that's going to be something that I'm going to buy for her. But it would be a good idea in theory. Like I feel like that could be something that. So yeah, we can scratch that idea. Lad, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Like, I feel like my mom has all the typical things that a lot of parents have, you know? Like, I don't know what else she would want that, do we have enough Pokemetal too? I want to see how much Pokemetal we're sitting on. Guys, by the way, I did book the cruise, so I'm actually going on a cruise this year. I pushed myself into doing it, and I finally booked it. All right, I'm gonna buy. We'll just spend some money. We'll do a little bit of balling out. And I'm gonna buy some hedge seeds. Yeah, my mom drinks a lot of coffee, Jasmine, but she has like a really nice like espresso machine, and I don't know if she needs anything more like that. My mom's already got, I don't know, my mom's already got a lot of stuff. She's already got a good Nespresso. Some stuff for Lexi. I was thinking that too, but my mom, like, the thing is, my mom is like she's like full on like in dog mom mode right now, and I feel like she already has been buying stuff for Lexi like a lot. So I think everything she needs for Lexi, she's already bought. I thought about buying her like a little dog stroller, so she can like take her for walks on like this rail trail near our house. Because my mom lives on the other side of the rail trail, and like I live on the other side. We both live like the same distance away from it. And I know she'd want to walk Lexi in that this summer, but I don't know. That's just one of my ideas. Because I found a pretty nice one online for like $60, and I thought that might be a good idea. That's kind of like the only thing that my head's really like even thinking about buying right now. We bought our parents one that all of us can add pictures to. I mean, that could be a cool idea. Did you buy it online, Dances? Is that where you bought it? Yeah, I don't hate that idea. But I don't think my mom would really use that much. I don't know if she would. That's the only thing. But I mean, I don't really have any other ideas. I'm just gonna grab this wing quick. Let's grab this sucker. Not a bad idea in theory. I just don't have any ideas. Like so anything that you have to offer me for ideas, I will take and I will think about it. And my mom's been planning her retirement for a while, so I feel like she's already been buying stuff for herself so much the last while that's like, what can I really buy her that can add to anything, you know? Ramon, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. How we doing, Ramon? That's kind of where my head's at right now, I guess, with all of it. I hope you guys are all doing good. I hope we're all having a good Friday. Moms are just hard to shop for, you know? Love my mom to death. I love her more than I've ever loved anybody in the world, but she's so hard to shop for. A nice pajama set and perfume. I don't hate that idea, Gabby. But I mean, my mom would never wear perfume that I bought for her. My mom thinks I have terrible taste. I don't think so. I don't think my mom likes my taste at all. Probably not. I could buy her like a gift card somewhere, but I don't think so. Especially like in like the woman's like scent department, there's no way I'm gonna buy her anything she's gonna want. There's just no way. I don't think so. But it's not a bad idea. If you guys would consider dropping a like today too, that'd be awesome. And I would love you till the end of time, which who knows how long that we have left. But until all the time we have left, I will love you for every minute of it. Yeah, those are all really good ideas. Gift cards? I don't know about gift cards. I mean, that's always my last, like that's always like my last resort option. Like I will buy someone gift cards if I have no other ideas, but I just feel like gift cards are lazy. The person that actually buys the stuff with the gift card, I feel like they like the options they have, but I feel like I don't feel like it's very personal, you know? It feels very, very, very like, here, I don't know what to get you, so here's a gift card. And I don't really like that very much, I guess. I don't know. So I think I'd rather just find something for her at the end of the day. I don't know. Yeah, you can get what you want, yeah, but like the person that ends up sending like the gift card, I feel like that person, you're not really putting a lot of effort in, you know? Like the whole point of like giving somebody a gift, in my opinion, is because like you kind of know them, right? It's like here's a gift for me because I know you and I know you want this and I want to get it for you. It's like I'm not really a big gift card person. I don't think I ever will be. Data, I'm doing really good, buddy. I've had a really good day today, man. Doing good. Today's been good. I had like a little bit of a date tonight, I guess, if you want to call it a date, which was pretty nice. I had a glass of wine, talked a lot about some stuff in my life. It was good, man. It was good. I don't know if it was really a date, but I think we both don't really know if it's a date, but we just kind of talked and we just kind of hung out for a while. So I'm doing pretty good. And I'm excited for tomorrow. I got a lot going on tomorrow. I should be doing stand-up comedy tomorrow night. And I should still be live afterwards, so I think we'll still have a stream tomorrow. But I'm doing stand-up comedy this weekend, which I'm looking forward to. I haven't done stand-up in a while, so I'm doing that tomorrow. And it should actually be a good time, I hope. Hopefully I'll have a good set. And yeah, I'm doing good. Maybe cook her dinner. I'm a pretty good cook, Jasmine, but I don't know if I'm like, I don't know if I'm like, I don't know if I'm like, cook her a Mother's Day dinner good. I'm gonna update my member goal, guys. 1 second, let me update my member goal quick. I'm not sure if you want me cooking your Mother's Day feast. I'm not a bad cook, though. I'm actually a pretty decent cook. Compared to a lot of men out here, I feel like I'm actually pretty good at making food, but like, my mom's already got so many people in her life that can cook. Like, my mom's got her boyfriend, my mom's got herself. Like, my mom could cook way better than I can, so, like, I mean, it's an idea. It's an idea. And I'm appreciative that you're giving me any ideas, so I'm very appreciative of that. Do yard work or chores? I'm not gonna do yard work or chores. What am I gonna do for my mom? I'm gonna go freaking pick her nose or something? Gabby, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a good night. I really, really, really appreciate you a lot. Yeah, dude, I hope you're doing good too, man. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. I don't know. But it's like it's my mom's first year being retired, so I want to make this Mother's Day special, you know? I don't know what to really do. But I want to make it very special for her, and I want to ring in like her first retirement Mother's Day in the best way possible. Hey Jeff, hope you're doing great, man. It's good to see you, Jeff. I did find your Coldplay album you got me too. I found the vinyl you got me. Good to see you, buddy. Thought I lost it, but I didn't lose it. I still have it. I just put it in my other room. I don't know why I did that. Sugar, that sounds great. A crumble cookie sounds great, buddy. Crumble cookie. Jeff, I think you told me you're going to be studying abroad eventually, right? My one of my cousins is going to be studying abroad in Paris pretty soon. But I think you told me you're going to be studying abroad eventually. Do 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 do. Spring of 27. I think that's where my cousins. Well, I think it'll probably be the spring of 28 when she studies abroad. But it'll be a year after you, I think. Yeah, she still has like 2 years of college. I think she's gonna be doing like 2 years of. She's in college right now. Maybe a spa package. That would be a good idea. Yeah, maybe a spa package. That would be a good idea. I actually wouldn't mind. I actually think that would be actually not be a bad idea at all. But I think my mom's already got like a lot of like my mom's already got like a lot of spa gift cards. But I mean, we could probably think about doing that. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Oh my God, Jojo, I'm so glad to see you. I'm doing good, Jojo. I'm doing really good. I hope you're doing great too. I hope your Friday's been good. Yeah, I'm not doing bad at all. Jojo, what's poppin'? The other day when we were playing this, I really liked. I was trying to find a way to make roots in this game, and I think using the logs like this, I think it actually is the best thing you could probably do if you're trying to like make roots. I didn't know how to do it. I was struggling with that for a while. Yeah, I'm doing good, Jojo. It's been a really good day. I'm doing mostly good. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, the spa package idea is actually really resonating with me. That actually might be a good idea. I'm thinking about that. Because I have no idea what my mom would even like. I was even asking her today when I was over there. I'm like, Mom, what do you want for Mother's Day? And she had no idea. You know, if she has no idea, she probably does have an idea. She probably just doesn't, like, want to tell me because she doesn't want me to buy her anything. But I know she wants stuff. I don't know what she wants, but I know she wants stuff. Josie, you're a mom too, aren't you? I think you're a mom. I'm pretty sure you're a mother, right? Or maybe I thought you told me that. Oh, Meow, so good to see you. Chris, what's going on, buddy? What's up, footage? Meow, so good to see you, friend. I hope you're having a good night, too. Chris, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Do-do-do. Meow, how we doing tonight? I hope 100%. Hopefully it's 1,000,000 out of 10. And if it's not 1,000,000 out of 10, hopefully it's Jeff, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Photo collage of me and Nate growing up. Well, I've already bought her that. I already bought her like a collage of me and Nate. Like that was my present for my mom like years ago. It wasn't like a digital album, but it was like a flip book one. Like you could like flip through it. You could like, it was like me and my brother when we were younger to like when we were like like toddlers to like middle, like, you know, like middle-aged kids. So I've already done that. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it a lot, man. So as much as I wanted, as good idea of an idea as that is, I've already done it. But it is a good idea. I unexpectedly got the day off, so I've been chilling hard. Yeah, remember that cruise I was trying to plan? I actually booked it today. I booked it today, and I'm really excited, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. And I'm super duper excited. Yeah, I know. Well, obviously something sentimental. I just don't know what to do yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get her something sentimental for sure. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna get her like a freaking camel. You had the day off today? What have you been doing? What does a meow day off consist of? I'm curious about that. Did you work on your your blanket? There's nothing wrong with camels, but I don't think my mom would like. It's not something my mom would want, you know. But camels are great. I like camels a lot. But for my mom, though, I don't know about that, Jasmine. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. Is that what you've been doing? Will you send me a picture of it, please? I'd love a picture of it. And then can I like commission you to make me a blanket too? Will you make me a Coldplay blanket? I would love one of those. Or a Hollow Knight blanket. I would like a Hollow Knight blanket. Would you make me one of those too? That'd be cool. Or maybe like a Pokemon blanket. Do you ever see my I have a Dragonite blanket that's like a Dragonite Pokemon card that I bought for Christmas a few years ago, and I have it on my chair right now. Oh no, I have my so I got myself a Dragonite blanket, and I got my brother a Charizard blanket of like the Pokemon card. And my brother moved away after I got him the blanket, and he moved back into town. And I asked him if he wanted it back because he forgot to bring it with him, and he's like, I'll get it back someday. And I never gave it back to him. So I'm still holding on to it. So I guess maybe he'll get it back sometime. And if he doesn't, then he doesn't. Jojo, it's a total game changer. It's like, I don't like it all the time, but overall I think the Magnetize ability is great. It's just not like I didn't really like the game's ending though. I don't think that this game had the best ending personally, but it is what it is. But yeah, getting Magnetize was great. I think that's honestly, genuinely, it's a really good ability. Where am I going? So I booked a cruise to the Caribbean, and it's going to be after my birthday. So we should still be able to do a birthday stream here before I go. And it's going to be for 7 nights. So I get to fly down in the morning on that weekend. And I'll fly down on Saturday, and the cruise is on Sunday. So I'll be gone for a little bit. For about a week. Ginger, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. But it should be a good time. Yeah, I don't really have a playhouse around me. Or like a whole year's worth of plays at the playhouse. I would, but I don't really have a playhouse around me though. And I mean, we do, but it's like in the bad part of town, so. Yeah, because like the people in like the humans in this game were just complete, like they were just like, I just could never leave my Pokemon behind, you know? I think they were going for something, and I think they thought it would hit a certain way, but it didn't hit that way. That's what I think happened. Because I could, like, it almost felt like they were trying to, like, wring a towel of my emotions out. They wanted me to cry. Like, they were trying to, like, it's like, oh, this is going to hit them really hard. This is going to be so emotional. And then it just wasn't. I feel like it was almost there. Like they were trying to set you up for like a really emotional ending, and it was almost there, but I was like, I'm not crying, I don't think. I checked both my eyes. I was rubbing both my eyes, and I kept on looking for tears, and nothing was coming out. And I'm like, well, okay. But it wasn't the worst ending to a game though. Like I'm okay with it, but it wasn't emotional, you know. But I'm not like mad about it. It could have been a lot worse. I think it would have been cool if they would have had like Jeff, thank you for the $2. Thinking of Berlin for study abroad right now. Berlin would be cool. That's where my great-great-grandpa used to live. Or my great-great-great-grandpa. Jeff, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot. But also, I did finish the game while I was like in the middle of like having COVID without even knowing it. So maybe that had a part in me not liking it as much too. I don't know. That could have also been a big reason, I suppose. I don't know. Thank you, Jeff. Stop super chatting. You don't got to do that, man. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, what I was hoping for, I kind of hope that it would have been like they had this like contingency plan, and I was hoping that maybe they always thought they wouldn't have to use it and they would never have a reason to use it, and then somehow Team Rocket like made it happen anyways. I wish it would have been Team Rocket that made the humans all go away, and it was their fault, you know. I don't know. I was just thinking about that a little bit. Anyway, yeah, Jojo, I like Magnemite because it lets you pick up so many items that you couldn't before, you know? That's what I really do like about it. You can just grab stuff, you can just place it down other places. It's really handy. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. And it gives you a sense of exploration and a sense of navigating the world that you didn't have before, you know? Because, like, there's things that were tedious before that are not tedious anymore. And I like that a lot. I'm gonna put. I gotta fix the grass here. Let me put that here, and we're gonna. Oh, whoopsies. I'm gonna put that back here. Whoopsies. Yeah, it did hint that Team Rocket was behind the natural disasters. They did hint at that, but like, I wish the humans were more capable of trying to solve the problems. You know, that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted them to like use the legendary Pokemon or something to help. I just don't think humans would ever want to leave the planet from any disaster. Like, I would never leave my Pokemon behind. I would never do that. Yeah, we get to play Outbound this Friday, which will be cool. So a week from tonight, we can play Outbound here. I think. Yeah, it should be on the 8th. So a week from yesterday, technically, we can play Outbound here. Yeah, exactly, Jojo. Like, the vines and everything are so much easier now. And, like, getting some trees and rocks and stuff, it's so much easier now. So, in that way, I think that the Magnemite's so worth getting. But I can just, like, when I play games, sometimes I can be stubborn where I'm like, I don't need that feature. I don't need that feature. Because I just want to build, you know? I don't need that feature. I need more twine. I don't need that feature. I don't need that feature. And I just say that forever. I had Pokemetal on me, right? Yeah. We didn't like use any of my Pokemetal last time we were live with this. I still have all of it. All right, let's build. I'm gonna copy like 30 of these, I think. Yeah, we're gonna try to, Shmi. We're gonna try to. I hope this comes out like I want it to. This is what we got done so far. And then below this, like below the top part, we're gonna make that Professor Tangrowth's lab. And we're gonna build that out. And then we're gonna destroy that house down there. That house has to go. Is anybody here gonna be playing Subnautica 2 when that drops? I'm so excited for Subnautica, and we're gonna be streaming that here when it comes out. They just announced it's coming out on the 14th. Did you meow? Wait, do you mean like Happy Home Paradise? Girl, we gotta get you on Happy Home Paradise. And you gotta see my island sometime. We might do an Animal Crossing stream here in the future. Maybe. I think an Animal Crossing stream would go hard. Can you guys hear the music okay? Is it at a good level? Volume-wise. Yeah, I'll just, maybe on Monday we'll play some Animal Crossing. I gotta show you my island. I haven't really finished it yet. It's like, my island's been a work in progress for a long time. That's a lot of tree pillars. 750 is a lot. I was thinking, I'm like, you know how many hours I have in this game, and we've only still been building in the wastelands. It's kind of baffling. You'll send me to the Shadow Realm. It's time to duel. The Shadow Realm. It's time to duel. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, Matt, here's a question, though. Who are some of your favorite Animal Crossing villagers? Can I judge your favorites? Like, give me your top 5. It's time to duel. Oh, Mad Lyman's a great one. My favorite's Molly. I think my favorite villager's Molly, and my favorite NPC is probably Blathers. Or Brewster, but they're both great. And then I would say I really like Ace a lot, and I really like Henry and Lily and Dobby. Well, his name is Dobby, but I call him Dobby. And then Filbert's a really good villager. I think Filbert's awesome. I kind of like Filbert just because you do, Sugar. I think you've kind of slowly converted me to a Filbert fan. I just gotta make sure these are all the same height. Perfect. Okay. We'll do that for every single one of these trees, and then we'll make them look more rough around the edges so they look more natural. In the middle up here, I'm debating making a greenhouse, and then we'll have the natural light from the greenhouse come down and still shine down here too. I was thinking of that. You know what I really like, though, about this game is the replaceability. Like, you can just replace different tiles with tiles you want to use for building. I think the replaceability is just so good. With Magnemite. You like Molly, Mo, Pashmina, Punchy, and probably a lot more I'm forgetting. Pashmina's a good one. Punchy's a good one. Isn't Mo like the grumpy cat? I feel like Mo's like he's like the grumpy cat villager. Hey Lux, good to see ya. I think so. Lux, how we doing? I don't remember. Is it weird that I remember my past life? Sugar, that is such a random question, but no, not really. We're just having a normal conversation about stuff, and then Sugar says, "Hey Nick, is it weird that I see dead people?" I love you, Sugar. Do 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 do. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know, Chris. For a lot of people that play Pokopia, I think this game does have things that it doesn't do as well, personally. You see how in the background here, I despise how everything's grayed out or like purpled out, you know? I think this game, like there's a point where a game can be too big in scale for some people to want to play more, and I think this game is maybe to that point for some people. I can appreciate that Animal Crossing is a little more like less overwhelming, right? I think that could be something that you could be like, that could be positive about Animal Crossing for some people. I like how big this game is, but dude, it is very overwhelming. At least it can be for some people, I feel like. Like, do you know how many times I've been in streams lately and I'm reading chat and I'm trying to see how people feel about Pokopia? And I see comments where people say, I played for the first 3 weeks, I got burned out, overwhelmed because I don't know where to start building, and then I gave up. This game doesn't have a big sense of direction, and for some people that's a that's a deal breaker, I feel like. You know? And I think Animal Crossing still has a place that, you know, I think that it still does a lot of things really well. Personally. Jojo, do you have work tonight, or do you have the day off? What's going on in the life of Jojo today? These should be level now, right? Okay. All right, let me eat this. Lisa, how we doing? Yeah, that could be also very fun too, Lisa, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of things that I think Animal Crossing still does really well, that it offers something different than this game, you know? I don't always like when people make this game like a one-to-one comparison with Animal Crossing, because they're not really the same game. They're giving you two different experiences that are similar in some ways, but a lot different in other ways. And I think people can like both of these games. I think they're both great. You know? I think they're both great. Lucy, you missed the Hollow Knight stream. I kept asking, where's Lisa at? But you missed it. I saw your comment too. What I think this game suffered from was everybody saying, this is the next Animal Crossing. I like, there's nothing that makes me more frustrated when people say, oh, this is the next Animal Crossing. No, it's not, dude. There's never going to be a next Animal Crossing until there's an actual next Animal Crossing. And people bought this game, I think, thinking it'd be exactly like that. And this game's great, but like, this is not the next Animal Crossing. It was never supposed to be that. It just has like a lot of features that are like Animal Crossing, you know? But it's very far from being Animal Crossing. It's not the same thing. Yeah, a wooden table in Animal Crossing can be colored a handful of different colors of wood, as well as a few vibrant colors, while a wooden table in Pokopia can't be customized. Yeah. This game, I think, does have more customization in some ways, though. There's some things that you can't do in Animal Crossing that you can do in Pokopia, but I feel like they kind of... It's kind of give and take with that, I feel like, you know? Yeah, Ian, I saw your comment in my Discord. I even showed my mom that comment. I told her to lock her dog down at night because Ian's going to be coming to try to steal her away. I was like, I shouldn't have showed people in my chat that dog. They're going to try to steal her now. Ian, you're never taking her over my dead body, buddy. If you want that dog, you're going to have to go through me. I really do love her a lot. This was a picture I took today of her. My mom and her boyfriend, they had to go to my grandma's house today to go fix my grandma's toilet for like a couple hours. So I had to go over to my mom's and watch her. And this is a picture I took of her. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell my mom this. But I think this dog likes me more than she likes my mom. I think secretly I'm her favorite. But I'll never tell my mom that because I sneak her some treats sometimes. Like she has like a little bag of like really healthy dog treats, and I might give her a couple extra ones. I'm trying to bribe her into loving me. Yeah, she's so cute. I think I do play with her the most out of anybody, so I think she remembers me as being the guy that plays with her, and she likes that a lot. Anthony, good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? It's sad how fast the puppy stage goes away, though, you know. I find it so sad. Like, you have a puppy for a while, then all of a sudden, next thing you know, she's already fully grown. And it's weird because my mom was like, oh, this puppy stage is so annoying. Like, she's like, she didn't say it's annoying, but she's like, it's a lot to deal with. But I'm like, Mom, you're gonna miss that in like 2 years when she's a fully grown dog. You're gonna miss her being a puppy. You gotta make sure you appreciate that a lot. Is she gonna be a lot of work? Yeah, but like that's the most fun. I feel like when she's a puppy, it's literally the most fun. Like, you just kind of don't appreciate the time you have with her as a puppy because it's a lot of work, you know? Oh, I do, Sven. I want her to like me more than my mom, even though she lives with my mom and not me, you know? I'm the cool uncle that comes over and makes sure, you know, that plays with her and gives her attention, you know? You know, it's like, I'm like the kind of mom where I'm like the kind of cool uncle where like, I'm like, I was like, Lexi, remember when your mom told you you couldn't sit on the couch? You can sit on the couch. Remember when your mom told you you have to wipe your paws off when you come back inside from being outside because the lawn's wet? You don't gotta wipe your feet. Remember when your mom told you you can't bite all the shoes in the house? You can bite the shoes in the house. You can bite them all. She's like, oh man, this is fun. Do, 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 do. Yo, Grandma, how we doing? Good to see you. This has to go one taller, right? This is gonna be in the second level. Yep. So if I shoot back over here, this is gonna be right even. Okay. It's gotta be one taller. Oh, Grandma, you're sick right now? My friend Shay's sick right now, and she was sending me some stuff today about how she was taking the bus to work, and she was coughing the whole time she was on the bus. I was like, why are you going to work, Shay? You shouldn't be going to work when you're sick, but like she has to, I guess. Because we live in capitalistic corporate America hell. So I guess she has to go to work to even, like she already used all her sick days, but she's still sick. She probably has COVID. Like I had, like I'm like it's crazy to say I'm still recovering from COVID, even though like most of my symptoms are in the past. This new variant was the worst I've ever had it. Crazy. Yeah, I feel better, Grandma. You're welcome to stay here and hang out and relax and kick your feet up. You're very welcome to do that. It's probably better that I got sick when I did, because then I'll have immunity for a while. So when I go on vacation, I don't really have to worry about it too much, which is good. So if there's any good news there. Hey, Ladina, so good to see you. I mean, at least, like, theoretically, I should have immunity. You know? Theoretically. I guess you never really know. COVID's a sneaky little beast. we're gonna make that one go up by one. I'm trying to make that look as natural as possible. But we'll cover it with more grass too. Hey Data, thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate the lurks a lot, buddy. Have a good night, man. Well, yeah, COVID's gonna be a thing forever, I think. I think it'll keep mutating. Maybe not forever, but for a long time. It'll probably never really go away. It'll just kind of like keep on transmuting and becoming like it'll become different things over time, and it'll probably always have new variants and like new strains, and it's just gonna become like the flu, you know. So every year they'll have like maybe eventually. Well, I think they do have a new COVID shot every year. They try to find the most common strain, I think, and they try to make sure people can get a shot for it. Mythical, are you really a nurse? Oh my god, that is awesome. I'm sure that it's probably like a hard job around like when new COVID strains go around. Maybe, I think I did know you're a nurse. I'm not sure if I for sure knew that or not, but I think I knew that. Do. Well, I mean, you kind of have to do these all at right angles. You can't really curve the. I want to put some of these underneath the tree too. We can make some straight ones for sure, but like you can't really like do much in terms of like. Because I had some straight ones over there. We could do that. Yeah, I want to have some go into the tree too. Maybe we should have a lot more of these go into the tree. Whoopsies. That'd be good. I just like them when they're curved. And at the end of the day, we're going to be covering these roots a lot, so it doesn't really matter if they're like really, really, really well done. Like we're going to be covering them like we did that side. That's why I think I'm using the methods I'm doing, because when we cover them up, it won't be noticeable how they look. So I think that's the plan. Like on this tree, this is going to be what it ends up looking like. Kind of thing. Do 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 do. Are you a nurse in the U.S., Mythical? Yo, Cyan, good to see you, buddy. We gotta get some more moss. I need a lot more moss. Let me come in here and break some of this up. And I'll do one more here. We'll do like 2 more, maybe. Dang it. You're from Arkansas? Wow, that's really cool. I think you're the first person I've ever met here from Arkansas. Interesting. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the first person that's ever been from Arkansas here. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, if you guys go into Discord, the pet channel should be right in like the general channels. You know what's cool about Arkansas? What is the guy's name that has Iowa for a head, Minnesota for a hat, Missouri for like the torso, Arkansas for like the legs, and then Louisiana for the feet? What's his name? Mr. Something. I've always told him, like, dude, you got a nice pair of pants. You got a very nice Arkansas pair of pants. Mr. Something or other. Are you Shimeko? You're from Arkansas? Did I know that before? Wait, are you? I guess everyone. Okay, I guess everyone all of a sudden is from Arkansas. What? I didn't know that. Are you? I didn't know that. Wow, that's wild. Okay, scratch what I said. Everybody here's from Arkansas. I had no idea. Well, that's actually really cool. I've never been to Arkansas. I don't think I'm not sure if I'll ever even go there, but I'd like to. There's a city in Arkansas called Hope. Dude, do you guys know what movie I watched the other night? I watched The Batman with Robert Pattinson. Here's my hot take. Okay, this might sound crazy. I think that movie's my favorite comic book movie of all time. It's close. It's close. But I was watching it, and I was like, this is a really good movie. And I feel like every time I watch it, I like it more and more. I thought it was really well done. And I never thought that, like, the first few times I watched it. Lisa, I freaking love you. It's the best Batman movie. I could not agree more. The Dark Knight is good. I like Nolan's trilogy, but it is overhyped. I think Heath Ledger is the best character from any Batman movie. His Joker is the best Joker that we will ever have, probably. But it doesn't mean that those movies are the best movies. I think The Batman is the best Batman movie because it's so dark and grounded, and it's so realistic, and it's so... I like how you see him struggle a lot, and you see him grow as Batman. It's such a good movie. You know what I like the most about it, Lisa? This I didn't notice this till I watched it the last time. Do you remember in the beginning of the movie when he's beating up all those thugs? When he walks out, there's like the dark area. He walks out, and the guy goes, "Who the hell are you supposed to be?" And then the guy runs over, and Batman just beats the shit out of him. He beats the crap out of him, and then he like kneels down and he goes, "I'm vengeance." And then he beats up all the thugs in that little subway area. And there's the civilian on the ground. There's a guy that was getting harassed by those people. And then he goes, "Please don't hurt me." That's what he said. He said, please don't hurt me. So at that point in the movie, Batman is not a hero. He's just someone that goes around beating up criminals. Your everyday civilian is actually afraid of Batman in that movie. Like they don't know he's a hero. He's not a hero. He just doesn't beat up innocent people. And then by the end of the movie, when he is dangling above the arena and he cuts the cord. Do you know in the back of the shot on like not the teleprompter, but like on the Titantron, it says be the change. So like as he's cutting the wire and he falls into the water, at that moment, that's when he's transformed into a superhero. Because you know how like water's like purifying and it can change you? When he hits the water, that's when he goes from being a vigilante to a superhero. And at the end of the movie, you go from a guy in the beginning of the movie who says, please don't hurt me, to when he's helping the girl get helicopter lifted out of the disaster area. She goes, please don't leave me. It's just a really cool dichotomy. You go from please don't hurt me to please don't leave me. And I'm like, that's a really good character arc right there. It's like you're seeing him grow a lot. And I thought they did that really well. So now I think it's the best Batman movie. It's number one. I think it's on my Mount Rushmore. And that might be a hot take, and if it is, so be it. But I thought it was badass. Even the fight scenes in that movie are really well done. It has good fight scenes. Just, it's really underappreciated, I feel like. Very underappreciated. Lisa, I have like a secret Reddit account that I don't really talk about, but I upload a lot there, and I posted a tier list, and I put the Batman in my top, and it was a Mount Rushmore. I put Batman in my Mount Rushmore, and everybody was flaming me for it. I was like, I think that movie is a top 4 comic book movie of all time. I really believe that. But I was getting flamed hard for that. I don't care. I think it's true. Do. A lot of people didn't watch it or take it seriously, and why? Because it was the Twilight guy. Well, I think they just, I think that what it is, Lisa, is a lot of people are just really big fans of The Dark Knight, and they think that movie has to be the best Batman movie forever. And anyone that doesn't think that's the case, like there's like a hive mind where like The Dark Knight's the best, and they'll admit that the Batman was good. But if you ever say it was better than The Dark Knight, then people will come after you, because like I think like the general consensus on Reddit and all these platforms is like, you gotta think that The Dark Knight's the best. I don't think that's the case. I think The Dark Knight has some of the best scenes from any Batman movie. Like the scene The interrogation scene with the Joker, I think that might be the best scene from any Batman movie. That one's so good. But as a whole, I don't know if The Dark Knight's the best Batman movie. I don't think it is. It's debatable. It's debatable. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's very good, Vanessa. It's so good. The Batman with Robert Pattinson is so good. I think you have to check it out. Oh, hey May, I'm so glad to see you. May, how we doing? But like, because like when I first saw it in theaters, it went from I think that this movie is a little bit worse than The Dark Knight, but still good. And then I saw it one time after that and on DVD, and I thought it was as good. But now I think it is better. So when I first saw it in theaters, I was with my dad. And my dad still thought, my dad agreed with me. He's like, that was a good Batman movie for sure, but I don't think that's better than The Dark Knight. And I agree with him, but I don't think that anymore. I think it is better personally. But I even thought The Dark Knight Rises was really good. I don't know. It also feels weird to agree with you on something, Lisa. Feels very weird to agree with you. But I do agree with you. Jared, really? You didn't like The Dark Knight Rises? I thought it was a good movie, man. I respect it. I thought it was cool when Bane was on the football field and he was with that one nuclear scientist, and then he was like, "Who would be capable of disarming this device?" And the guy goes, "Only me." And then he just, like, it was gruesome, but he broke his neck. It was a really gruesome moment, but I thought that was really well done. Good plot twist. I really liked The Dark Knight Rises. I liked all of Nolan's trilogy. I think that they were all good movies, but yeah, I gotta agree with you, Lisa. I think it's the best. Okay, we do have grass. Do we have any more vines on me? I think I used all my vines up, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. This is kind of inspired by Fortree City. A little bit. Which is like one of my favorite cities in all of Pokemon. I love Fortree City so much. Yeah, I'm okay with agreeing on that, Lisa. I really think that movie's great. And like the thing is, was Twilight the best movie? No. Is Robert Pattinson? Does that mean that Robert Pattinson cannot act? No. He made that movie good. I still feel like he acted well in Twilight too, and it wasn't. I don't love Twilight, but I still think he did a good job in Twilight. And it just proved how good of a Batman he could be. Everyone was saying like, don't let the guy from Twilight be Batman, but like, why not? Doesn't mean just because he's in Twilight doesn't mean he's going to be a bad actor. I think Twilight would have been so much worse if he wasn't a good actor, personally, right? I remember I had a girlfriend in high school and she made me watch Twilight with her. I didn't hate the movie. I thought it was all right, but she was like, Nick, you got to watch Twilight with me. And I'm like, do I? She's like, yeah, you got to watch Twilight with me. I'm like, do I? She's like, Nick, you got to come over this weekend and watch Twilight with me. I'm like, do I? And I did. Are you sure? Like, you really want me to do that with you? She was like, yeah, you got to watch it with me. I'm like, all right. Yeah, well, I think it was all right. Not bad. Man, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really, really good. Your Team Jacob? Oh, no, Meow. You can't... Well, Team Jacob's okay. I don't know. Team Jacob's okay. May, you did? We laughed, we celebrated, we even planned a vacation with some of the girls. Oh, May, that's awesome. May, congratulations on your wings. That's really, really cool. Now you can fly, right? Like, you can actually fly IRL. Does it feel cool to fly? Meow, I kind of liked you. I thought you were kind of cool. But now knowing your Team Jacob, I don't know if I feel the same way anymore. I don't know if I do. I think my opinion on you has changed. Oh, Hot Cocoa, I really appreciate the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. We're talking about Twilight. Thanks for raiding, Coco. I appreciate it a lot. You're just in time. Chris, you're a legend, man. Thanks for the link drop. I was going to ask for one, but I'm like, yeah, someone will drop it. And you did. We're building like a little Pokopia Treefort today. This is the project. Yeah, if you guys would drop a sub to Coco, that'd be cool. If you guys would also consider dropping a like on the stream, that'd be really cool. I'm gonna get some flowers. Let's get some flowers. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some wood. Let's get some flowers. Did any of you guys here play chess? You know, there's a Balatro-like chess game coming out tomorrow. Or it may have came out today. But it's like a Balatro chess game that I want to check out. Let's get some shoes. Okay, we're going to use these flowers. These elegant ones. And these ones too. So if you like Balatro, I think this one would be, it'll be a cool game to check out. No, I'm just kidding. If you guys ever have like a different opinion than me, sometimes I'll make fun of you, but I still think it's cool that you like your own stuff too. I don't think any less of you. So you can be Team Jacob all you want. I'm just never going to talk to you again. Coco, you're so cool. I appreciate you so much. Have the best night ever, okay? Do 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 do. You are a shark. I love Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I like Spike. Okay. When I was a kid, I loved Spy Kids 3D Game Over, Shark Boy and Lava Girl, and the Thunderbirds from like 2003. I used to have like those 3D glasses for Spy Kids 3D Game Over. I used to watch that movie on repeat. I really, really love that movie a lot. Which of those movies had George Lopez? I think it was Spy Kids, wasn't it? Or was it Shark Boy and Lava Girl? I love Spy Kids 3D Game Over. I love that movie. Just thinking of it right now is bringing back a lot of memories. Damn. That's bringing back a lot of memories. Yo, Thomas, what's up, buddy? Thomas, good to see you, man. Dude, this actually might be a really cool build. We'll see. I'm getting rid of that. Yeah, Mr. Electric, he was really, really cool. Thomas, good to see you, buddy. I remember like Mr. Electric in the movie did like a weird sound effect, and I thought it was, as a kid, I thought it was so funny, so I rewatched it like a million times. That was the best. That was the best. That was peak childhood. Hey, Savannah, I think you might be new here. I love your name. I love your name. Welcome to the Beacon Treefort. Yeah, that's cool, May. I'm glad that it's working out for you, and I'm glad that you're gonna be flying pretty soon. I'm glad to hear that. I think we'll just plant these flowers all around the outside of the tree, so we'll just kind of plant them all over. I've had this build in mind for a while. I guess this is the best time to start it, right? No time like the present. Man, I gotta tell you something later, by the way. I just remembered about it. I'll have to message you later today. I gotta tell you something. I think you'll find it really funny. We gotta get some more vines. Savannah, were you new here from the raid today? Is that how you found me? Maybe you're from, maybe you're from, Coco's raid. No time like the present, and the present is now. No time to shake your booty like right now. Hey, Susanna. Oh, my God. Susanna, how we doing? Oh, my God. Susanna's already here. What am I going to do with her? What am I going to do with her? It's good to see you, Susanna. Yeah, you know what's crazy though? We hit 1,000 subs. It was pretty much 6 years ago from like right now, because I remember we hit it like a week before Mother's Day, and I applied for monetization and I got it on Mother's Day. So it's probably been about 6 years from today that I hit 1,000 subs here too, which is just ridiculous. It probably wasn't exact, but Savannah, you can also post your streams in my Discord if you ever want to. I have like I have a channel called Social Media Ads. You can always post your streams in there, and we have a lot of other channels you can take advantage of in there too. I want to get more coffee, but I don't really want to get up. But I think we're going to get up. What? Okay. It's all about timing. I booked my flights today for my birthday, and I have a layover that only has like 35 minutes of time between flights, and I always hate that because I'm always nervous that I'm gonna miss my next flight. But it was such a good deal where I could not do it. So you're gonna see me running through the Chicago airport like looking like an idiot, probably. See, why does this like it just stops working? So there we go. And you got to be a certain distance away from it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go get a water and some more coffee too. Give me a few. We'll be back. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate everyone so much that's here. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, that'd be awesome. And we'll get the show back on the road in a minute. I think I have more water. I never meant to hurt you. All right, guys, we're back. Hey, Blight, thanks for lurking, buddy. I think you're here if you're lurking, dude. You don't gotta, like, be present in chat to be here. You can be here in spirit, and I think it's still all the same thing, you know? Never feel like you're not really here if you're lurking. Lurking's always cool, man. I never expect more than that. Yo, Chris, thank you, buddy. Jerry, thank you, buddy. We're gonna have to get more vines. I'm gonna lay some more of these cobblestone tiles out. And we're gonna put more, shoot. I welcome every lurker. So if you lurk here, I love you. May, thank you so much. Yeah, man, I did book my flights today and my cruise. I got everything booked. And I'm nervous. Because I feel like I'm the kind of person where I overthink a lot of things. And when I booked it today, I was like, wow, this is actually happening. Like, I'm actually going. And I just, you think of all the possibilities and things that could go wrong, and like, you're like, maybe I shouldn't do this, but I just overthink everything. Maybe that's awesome. You've been working very hard. I know you've been studying a lot. You've been working very hard. So I hope you enjoy Animal Crossing a lot. You've been working your ass off. And like studying your ass off. So you deserve it. Yes, I am. This game's awesome. Do you know if Z's been playing this game at all? I don't think she has a Switch 2, does she? Or no, I think she did buy a Switch 2. I think you guys bought one together, didn't you? I'm pretty sure. Didn't she tell me that you guys both bought one and you're sharing it, I think? Is that what she said? I'm not crazy, right? Okay, it's so hard to only target the vines. It's so difficult sometimes. And like right there, it was actually easy to do that. Like how does it go from being so hard to so easy? She loves this game. Well, I think I knew she kind of would because she was liking my streams a lot. She was like really enjoying what she saw when this game came out. So I kind of figured she would. Please. Thank you. That should be enough. I wanted to take these vines down. These look horrible. I'm just gonna destroy these for. Oh, you just get those decorations back. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna destroy all these. Damn it. Dude, destroy the vine. What is so what is so what? Tamagotchi life is really fun. I want to play more of it this week. That's awesome. Probably on Tuesday we'll play more Tamagotchi here. If not Tuesday, we'll probably play more on Wednesday. I guess we'll see. It gets a little bit repetitive, but I think the game's still fun. You can just make the most stupidly dumb characters ever, and I think that's kind of the appeal, right? It is a good time. All right, I'm gonna see if we can make like a tree canopy. I don't know how to do this. This has kind of been the thing that I've been putting off with this build, but we're gonna see if I can put I don't even know how you do this. I guess we'll see. And I'm going to mirror it on this side, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I'm out of PP again. That's not even close to being even. Okay. So we gotta come out 1 here. Then we go up by 1 here. And then we'll do the same thing here. This should be even, right? We're good. Douglas, I'm doing really good, man. I've had a really good night tonight. I'm doing good, buddy. We're just doing like a little Pokopia tree build today. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. I think you might be new here, Douglas. I don't think I recognize your name, so if you're new, welcome, big guy. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. There's a lot of really good games coming out this month that I'm looking forward to playing here. I can't really complain. We're building like a little Treefort today. I'm gonna fill that in on that side. So then we're gonna have these come up on the sides, and then they'll kind of make like a leaf canopy. I think. Misty, one of my friends was playing Tamagotchi Life yesterday, and she was sending me pictures of some of the characters she made, and they're not appropriate for stream, so I can't really tell you what they were, even though I want to, but I was laughing so hard. Like, I thought I was making some cool characters, dude. She made some stupidly, wildly funny characters. But they're not PG at all, so. So I'm not going to repeat them. With a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman. Yeah, I think so too, Chris. And we're gonna have bridges that will go across every single tower, and I'll have one Pokemon live in all these treetops. So this one's gonna be for Rowlet. That one will be for Dartrix, and that one will be for Decidueye. And we'll make them all look like unique too. It won't be like just they won't be all the same, you know. We'll see. But thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. Because I want to use these for like the canopy. They're gonna be huge. These trees are gonna be huge. I think we have a good start though. We have a good start. That's not even, is it? Oh, shoot. That's not even. Oh, shnikes. That should be 4 wide. I'll get rid of these ones. That's rather uneven, isn't it, Govna? Is anybody here going to be playing Subnautica when it comes out? Because I'm playing that game the first night it drops. We're going to be going into the ocean. We're going to be playing some Subnautica for sure. And that new Batman game comes out this year, so I want to play that when it comes out too. We'll be streaming that. Man, if you're still here, you know Subnautica 2 comes out in like 2 weeks, by the way. I know you were here a lot for my Subnautica streams, so. Bum, 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 bum. It's gotta be 4 wide. Yeah, new Subnautica game is going to be so crazy. We're playing the heck out of it, man. I'll be playing it every day for like a week. You know how like some channels do like Shark Week? I have like Subnautica Week where I just play Subnautica for a whole week straight. We're definitely gonna beat the game. I really, really, really can't wait. Yeah, I feel that, Chris. I think Pokopia has a grip on me too, but I need to take breaks. I play this game too much sometimes, and then I get burned out of it, and I need to take time away. Because I'll take time away, and then I come back, and I feel way less burned out, you know? Way less burned out. But if I play for a while, I get really burned on it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This should be thinner. This shouldn't be as thick. This is a thick mama right here. I don't want this to be too thick of a mama. We gotta trim this down a little bit. Oh boy, she's a thick mamacita. Denise, it's so good to see you. Denise, how we doing? What's good? Denise, happy weekend. Happy weekend. Are we doing great, Denise? Happy Friday. Well, it's Saturday. I guess it's Saturday now. It's good to see you, Denise. You just woke up. So you still have your eye crust in your eye? You got the crusties in your eye still? Good to see you, Denise. I'm glad to see you. I booked my cruise today, Denise. I got it all booked. And that was really cool. I'm gonna break that one, and then we're also... Chris, where are you building a lot in Pokopia right now? Wait, what are you working on right now? What's been your latest project? Yeah, I did. I'm really nervous about it though, Denise. I'm very nervous. I shouldn't be nervous. I'm gonna have so much fun, but I'm nervous. And there's nothing to be nervous about. I just worry, but I just worry too much. I always worry too much. Why do we torture ourselves with worrying? Why do we gotta worry in life, you know? It's all going to work out how it's going to work out anyways. As long as you work hard and you give it your best effort. Why does worry have to be a thing? That's my question that I wish I had an answer to. Why must we worry so much? I don't know. This build should be cool. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes it feels like your brain is a container for intrusive thoughts. And a lot of the time when you're overthinking things or worrying, it never even helps you. You never come to a better conclusion about where to go. You just stress yourself out with no clear reason why you're doing it to yourself. At least I do. And you'll sit there and ruminate and worry, and you never get anywhere. I never get anywhere with my thoughts. I just sit there and I worry and I overplay every scenario that can happen. And then it turns out nothing ever manifests like I think it's going to. It's always different, you know? Sometimes I gotta find ways to like shut my brain up. I gotta like, I try to find any way that I can to do that. You're working on a subway in Pallet Town. Chris, that's so basic, dude. Chris, can you work on something a little less basic? Oh my god. I'm sorry I asked you, Chris. I like that. Dude, what are you doing, man? Chris, we gotta make you more creative, buddy. Chris, you know I'm kidding, dude. You know I'm kidding. I would never. I'm not serious. I'm not being serious at all. As long as you're having fun, you know. If you're having fun, man, that's all that matters. And I'm sure you're doing. I'm sure it looks great. I just love poking fun at you, Chris, because you're such a nice guy. I think it's so funny, man. You're so kind and so nice, and every time I poke fun at you, I feel like it's just like it's just too good. I appreciate you, man. I need potatoes. Yeah, that's honestly a really good, that's a really good way to kind of like channel your anxiety. Like if you can find a hobby to do that makes it so you can't think of anything else but that. It forces you to use different channels of your brain that don't allow you to feel anxious. I think streaming does that well, actually streaming does give me a lot of anxiety, not gonna lie, but when it doesn't, it actually helps a lot. So it either makes me more anxious or it makes me a lot less anxious. Kind of a grab bag. No, we gotta use something else. Actually, this actually might work. What's that one song? Is it by Mystery Skulls? Is it Mystery Skulls Future? This might give me copyright. Yes, Mystery Skulls Future. This might give me copyright, but I love this song. Future, and fucking with that passion, babe. I think that was an F-bomb. I think that was an F-bomb. Well, I'm gonna get copyright for that, probably. I'm thinking about the future. Forgot they swear in that song, dude, but it's a good one. It's a banger of a song. And effing with the past. I'm worried about the future. Denise, you ever, or I guess anybody here, have you guys ever watched, the Mystery Skulls animated, like, there's like 4 animated shorts where they have the song in the background. And it's like an overarching plot. I gotta make some of you guys watch this sometime. It's one of my favorite things. I rewatch them every Halloween, usually. I'm worried about the future, and effing with the past. Did it, Azzy? My stream got taken down one time too because I was playing music that was copyright. It usually ends up being fine. Well, Denise, I'm gonna send it to you today, and you gotta watch. There's 4 different music videos, and they all tell a overarching story. I'm gonna send you the videos today. You gotta watch them. I'm telling you, they're great. And as you watch them, you're slowly kind of picking up on things you didn't see before. They're so good. They're so good. I'm worried about the future, and messing with the past. I'm worried about the future, and messing with the past. Yo, Chris, thanks for all the support, man. Thanks for all the help tonight, man. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you a lot. And messing with that passion, baby. I'm worried about the future, and we're messing with the past. Bop. Okay, I guess here we'll have this come up like that. That looks too perfect, so we gotta... Denise, are you a Batman fan by any chance? Do you watch any comic movies? I rewatched The Batman with Robert Pattinson the other day, or it was yesterday, and man, it was so good. I'm worried about the future, and I'm messing with the past, and I'm worried about the future. Okay. Your favorite comic book movie is Speed Racer. That's a good one. That's a good pick, Azzy. That's a great pick. Oh yeah, I think everyone's having Marvel fatigue. I think that's so normal. I think I'm having Marvel fatigue right now. The thing that I don't like about Marvel is all their movies look the same. Like, I think that's the thing about a shared universe that can become stale is, like, the art style is shared amongst every single movie. And you get so used to it. And it becomes very stale very fast, you know? So that's what I think the MCU kind of started doing too much. Like, they were using the same bad CGI with the same... It became, like, all the movies got very predictable, too, I feel like. And it got to the point where I stopped enjoying a lot of, like, the Marvel movies that I was seeing. And I'm like a really big diehard Marvel fan too, right? So that's just kind of what happened. I think a lot of people can relate to that, you know? I'm not the only one, I don't think. Yeah, thank you. If anybody wants to make a new light goal for me today, that'd be awesome. We are in need of a new light goal. But I feel like all the Marvel movies, they all look the same. like visually. I don't know if we're going to use these for the canopy, but we're going to see how this looks. This is my idea. And I think we can also use vines with these as well. Like, I think that would work. I'm worried about the future. And we're messing with the past. And I'm worried about the future. I'm worried about the past. And I'm worried about the future. And we're messing with the past. This is going to be a little bit of trial and error, I think. I remember when I saw Spider-Man 2. I saw that in it was at my friend's grandma's house. We were playing Nintendo 64, and at that moment I didn't really know what Marvel was. And he's like, "Hey, you want to watch Spider-Man?" I'm like, "What is Spider-Man?" And he was like, "Oh, it's the Marvel movie." And I'm like, "What is Marvel?" And I put it on, and we watched Spider-Man 2, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And then I went home and I begged my mom for Marvel comics. I was like, "Mom, I need to read some Marvel comics." So she bought me like a stack of them. And I think that's why I think Spider-Man 2 is like one of my favorite Marvel movies, and that's going to be one of all time my favorites. I'm eating this up. Thank you. I'm eating this like a big bowl of beans right now, like a big bowl of cereal. Thank you. And I'm gonna eat all of it. I've actually never built a tree like this in any. I've never built anything like this in any game. I've never seen someone build something like this. I've never tried it, so this is my first time doing this. You're a cool cat, Meow. Meow. I'm worried about the future. And messing with the past. I think if we put I think these blocks here would look super good if I we do something like this. I'm gonna put like a couple more of these down here. If we go like and we just interweave these vines up here like that, I think that would look kind of cool. We won't have the whole thing. Like we won't have all the trees up here covered in those, but we'll have some of them. And we'll kind of just separate it as best we can. Do do I'm glad you think I'm eating, though. And then what I want to do is I want to take these planks and we're going to build a bridge across here. And this will connect all the different tree houses together. So that'll be one house, another house, another house, another house, and these will be all for bird Pokemon. I think it's a cool idea. Alpha, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you, dude. I'm worried about the future. Where'd my glasses go? All right. I'm worried about the future. Hey, Naburu, I think you are Krishanka, aren't you? I think I remember you. And it's really awesome you're still a member for this channel, and I'm honestly so appreciative of that. I think you're Krishanka. I believe so. You are? Wow, I can't believe I remember your name. That is ridiculous. You're making a willow tree. See, like, I've seen like a build in Minecraft where someone made like it was like a big tree, like, you know, the world tree from Norse mythology. I saw somebody make that in Minecraft, and they had like a big hollowed out center. So I guess in some ways I'm taking inspiration from that, but I'm also making it like my own thing. No, you never gotta feel bad about that. I'm so grateful that you're just around when you can be. Like, sometimes like it's really hard to like keep up with like people's streams. I never feel bad about that. I'm really serious about that. Never feel bad, okay? I really do appreciate you just staying a member for the channel. Like, that's insanely cool of you. I would never want you to feel like you need to do more than that. I never feel sad or bad about that. I'm so grateful to see you whenever you're here. I'm very grateful. What was your favorite area in this game so far? Because it can be really exhausting to like keep up with people's streams and to always, you know, try to be around. There's a lot that goes into it, you know. Yeah, you never got to worry about it. Because I'm worried about the future. Oh, you know what we could do, guys? We could put logs as like guardrails. So we could do like this. We could go. I gotta go make some more logs. Hopefully we have enough lumber to make more. I'm not sure if I do. We gotta make some more food. That's what I was gonna go do. May, thank you. I love the music and the vibes of the Skyland. Spent most of my time fixing up the beach in the beginning, and I decided to make the volcano and the ridges bigger. I have a cool idea for a volcano build that we're going to work on. That looks awesome from this far away. Yeah, I have a cool idea for a volcano build. Krishanka, you should post some of your builds in my Discord if you ever get around to it. I'd like to see what you're working on. Or anybody too. Like, if anybody plays this game and you want to post your builds. We have like a little dedicated build channel. So feel free to post your builds in there and you can... Oh, I gotta make more logs. Let's go get some. Thank you, Jeff. 'Cause I'm on my way. I like the Skylands, but I don't know what to do in them yet. Like, I feel like the Skylands is one of the most overwhelming places in all this whole game. There's so much going on there that it's hard for me to figure out what I want to do. I've been thinking about it a lot too. I don't know. Denise, I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I really, really, really appreciate you. Yeah, I played Dragon Quest Builders a lot too, but not as much as I played like Minecraft. I did play a fair amount of Dragon Quest Builders, but I played Minecraft a lot more. What are your thoughts on this game overall, Krishanka? Like, I feel like this game is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon games. One of them. But like, the more I play though, the more I do think things could be better. Things could be definitely better. But if we get some more DLCs and stuff, that would be awesome. Do-do-do. Yeah, the Skylands have a lot of places to build for sure, Krishanka, but like it feels very overwhelming to me. Okay, I'm gonna put down a piece of moss here, like that. We're gonna have to get more vines. I mean, theoretically, could you 3D print vines? I wonder if you can 3D print vines. I'm gonna check. I don't think you can. But then why couldn't you? No, you can't. I can print the... Yeah, we know you can. You can print them. What? I wonder if they cost rare Pokemetal. Guys, if they cost rare Pokemetal, we are sitting on so much rare Pokemetal. I hope. Please be rare. It is rare. Oh my god. I have a bajillion rare Pokemetal. This is gonna save us so much time. Maybe I gotta make a short out of how to do that. Dude. Let me go put my carrots away. That is what we call a game changer. Let's go grab some rare Pokemetal out of here. That is really cool that it lets you do that. That is really cool. Because like putting them on every individual block and then like taking them off, it takes a lot of time. It's horrendously time consuming. This way will be a lot better. See, we can make 290 vines. I think I'm probably going to upload that as like a little short tomorrow. Do you guys also, are you guys also sitting on like a bunch of vines? Or a bunch of Pokemetal? Because I have like a lot of rare Pokemetal, but I don't have a lot of common Pokemetal. But I have so much rare Pokemetal. Hey Jeff, did you say you have a chance to meet Charlie Cox tomorrow? I think I read your comment, but I forgot to say anything about it. I think you said you're going to meet Charlie Cox now. If so, that's pretty cool, buddy. I think you said that. That's awesome. I would like to meet him too. I would really... He's definitely one of the celebrities I want to meet the most. If I could meet anybody, it would probably be him or Anne Hathaway. Alright, I'm gonna build this bridge this way. We're already at a PP. You do use a lot of PP in Dynamite mode. I'm gonna build these all the way down, so these will be like lining the bridge on both sides. Yeah, it's crazy, Krishanka. I'm like sitting on like, I think I'm sitting on like 1,000 rare Pokemon right now. That's a lot. Oh, Jeff, you gotta study for your finals, man. I would study before I'd go see Charlie Cox. Like, definitely study, buddy. He's a beautiful man, but it's not worth not studying for. Go study. Sorry, guys, my phone was going off. I had to go turn it off. Yeah, I would go study. You study during streams? I mean, you can do that, but I'm not your dad, Jeff. You can do whatever you know you think's gonna be the best for you, but like if you're well studied enough, then I would just do whatever you think is best for you. I'm not your dad. I just think studying is way more important than anything else. This is gonna look so cool. But you know, Charlie Cox is he's a hunk and a half. He's pretty hunky. And I'm on my way. He is a celebrity that I want to meet really bad. He definitely is. I need some more coffee, guys. I'm gonna take a little coffee break in a minute, okay? And then I'll be back. Cause the world might do me in. It's alright, cause I'm with friends. It doesn't matter. You got me feeling like a ghost. And it's what I hate the most. This time I might just disappear. This time I might just disappear. Cause I'm out here way out front. It's playing out in our dreams, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Yeah, Zach, well, the game requires a lot of creativity, I think, if you want to get the most out of it. But I wouldn't say it's hard, necessarily. You can play this game, and I don't think it's very hard. It just depends what you want to get out of it, right? I think that's a very important thing to ask yourself. Like, what am I playing this game for? If you're playing for the story alone, I don't think it's necessarily a big deal if you, you don't need to be the most creative. But if you want to build for a while and put like hours and hours into it, you do need to be a little bit creative. And I think you need patience if you're not creative, because it takes a little while to get that creativity going. But if you can find that creativity in you, I think you can have a lot of fun playing this game. I like that. And there's a lot of running out of PP. I feel like getting recipes in the building looks hard to think about and find. I think the recipes, you will find them a lot as you play, but I think you have a valid point also at the same time. Because there's been moments where I've needed a recipe and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, and I don't know how to get it. And that can be kind of stressful. If you're looking for a certain thing, you just can't figure out where to find it. It can be kind of stressful, for sure. So I get that, man. But I think if you just give it a lot of time, I don't think it's that bad. And I think if you just look at other people's builds, it can give you such a good idea of what you want to build too. Nobody likes running out of PP. I experienced that problem virtually a lot, but I don't know if I experienced that problem IRL a lot. But virtually, it seems like I'm always running out of PP. But in my IRL, not really. Not really. But you're right. I don't think anybody likes that. All of us need ample amounts of it to maintain our physical and mental health. That's a good point, though. I need more water. I experienced that problem a lot, IRL. Well, Jeff, it's not about you, dude. Just kidding. It's weird because, like, I'll stream and I'm constantly running out of PP. Constantly. And then I'll end my stream and it's like I have enough. So is that a sign? I might even say I have too much. I got so much PP. It's like, you know in SpongeBob when they had those pretty patties? I got so much PP, we had to start giving it away. We tried burning it. We tried putting it under the couch. We've tried everything, and I can't find a good way to get rid of it. Come on. CG, I appreciate it. We're going to build a tree on every one of these corners, and we're going to have them all connect with bridges. I appreciate it a lot. I mostly know what I'm doing here. Keywords mostly. And then we just got to build up now. I went to my doctor and he said, wow, Nick, if you were a Pokemon item, you'd be a PP Max. And I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, wow, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing some PP maxing. That's kind of what today's stream's all about. We're doing a little bit of PP maxing. I think this will be one of my best builds. And like, this is only really possible if you have Magnemite to build this. I don't know how you'd ever do this without Magnemite. I have no idea. It would be so hard. It would be so hard. Good luck. We gotta get more of the grass flooring too. I'll have to make more of this. PP maxing. Hey Meow, would you make me a PP max blanket? Is that something you can maybe make for me? I would like that. I'll commission it and I'll buy one from you. Okay. Do 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 do. Again, we're low on PP. Constant problem. Okay, let's go make some more grass flooring. Dude, that is going to be so cool. That is going to be so cool. Holy. Okay, okay. I see the vision. You're adding it to your list immediately? Okay. Can you put it at the front of your list? Like, can I be the first person that gets that, please? Anybody else? Any personal projects or anything you have commissioned already? Just put that to the side. Those don't even matter. Like, who cares about those? Just start making mine first. I get priority. Oh, Lewis, I appreciate it, man. You mean like cool setup IRL or cool setup in the game right now? Either way, dude, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Yo, Becky, how we doing? Becky, what's popping? I need to get some more coffee, guys. I'm coffee deficient right now. Becky, hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing really great. I'm gonna get some more grass flooring, and then I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get some coffee, and I'm gonna get some water. I'm not even sure if we have enough to make more, though. We might be all out. Yeah, we need more twine. We can get more twine, like, super easily. I'm already liking that build a lot. Daz, how we doing, man? Daz, good to see you, buddy. I'm doing way better with my home life stuff. Gonna move back home to Texas where my friends and support group are. That's really good to hear. That's really good to hear. I know you've been struggling a lot with, like, your divorce and everything. I'm good, Becky. I got my vacation all booked today, so kind of nervous about it, but I got everything booked and I got everything ready to go, and I'm doing good. I had a good night out tonight too. I went out with one of my friends tonight, and we had a drink. We went to play pool. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit nervous about booking it though. Like, I don't know. I've never ever traveled alone before, really. Like, I've never like went on a solo trip in my life. But my dad made me promise him before I turned 35 that I would take a trip alone and just go somewhere and go experience life. He always told me that was one of the best things he ever did when he was younger. So I'm like, I should probably do it before I turn like any older than I am. This will be a good time, I think. So I'm excited about it. We'll see how it all happens. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Becky. I'm glad that you're going to be getting some more support and getting some more, like... It's important, I think, to, like, get out of places that aren't good for your mental health, you know? So if you can get out of that situation and go somewhere that's better for you, I think that's definitely worth doing. All right. That should be enough twine for a while. I'm going to go stuff this back in this chest. I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some coffee. If you guys would consider dropping a like today, that'd be awesome. And if anybody ever wants to join my Discord, I'll drop my Discord in chat too. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do it solo. All right, guys, I'm back. I just drank some water and it went down the wrong pipe and it burned my throat. It hurt really bad. I was yakking and coughing for a minute. We're gonna make like 600 of these. I'm gonna need a lot. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Did you, Krishanka? Okay, thank you. I want to see what you're building. Thank you. Oh, wow. You're building like more of like, I mean, that's sort of kind of what I'm going to turn this into. Just not as expand. Like mine won't be like as wide. Hey Jojo, I'm so grateful that you have found my channel, and I'm so grateful that you're here, and I'm grateful for you so much. and I'm appreciative of you so much, and I'm grateful that you... What are you doing? Jojo, you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble. I honestly can't believe you found my channel a month ago, though. I'm so surprised it's already been a month. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm so grateful for you beyond words. That's really cool. That's really generous and very kind. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Jojo? I have 5 more to gift out today too. I'm gonna gift out 5 more. I think you found me through I think it was a Nicole raid, or you found me through, it might have even been Jade. I don't know who it was. All right, this is my last 5 to give out for the month. Before I forget. Yeah, Jojo's such a cool person. I think she's honestly one of the coolest people I've met around here ever. I really like having you here. I thought I gifted Balla Girl for a minute. Okay, who did Jojo gift? Jojo got Caving, Cobalt, Tanya, another, or maybe it's Antha Persephone, and then Jesse. You're a gem, Jojo. Your name should be Jojo's Gem. Thank you so much. I was gonna say something too when I got back. What was I gonna say? I had something on the brain, and it left my brain. I was just gonna say something important too. I don't remember. Oh wow, it was a Triforce raid? What? I didn't know that. Yeah, I love Clem. I saw that Clem had a new poll. She had a poll where she was asking people what her next cosplay should be, and I voted for Ione. I think Ione should 100% be the next cosplay. I'm a big Ione fan. So I hope she actually goes through with that. The last I saw, I think that she was winning. Hey Chief, I love you so much, dude. I'm so grateful for you. 33 months is crazy, by the way. Nick, you're one of a kind. Jojo, congrats on the first month. Sending love to the Beacon fam. Well, Chief, I love you, dude. That's really nice of you. I don't know if I'm one of a kind, but I think that's a little bit too nice. But I love you, Chief. I'm really grateful you're on my channel, man. I wouldn't trade you for the whole world, and I wouldn't trade you for $1 million. Well, maybe I'd trade you for $1 million, but I would buy you back for 500,000. Thank you. I gotta add to the member goal today too. How many? We have a total of 6. Wow, 16 already? Okay, awesome. Jojo, I really couldn't tell you how much I appreciate it. I could try though, and I don't think I would honestly be able to. But I'm grateful for you so much. Every time you're in my chat, I always feel like I'm lucky to have you here. And I'm not just saying that. I really mean that too. I think you're really cool. You're really fun to talk to. You have good vibes. So thank you. Yeah, you're being too nice, Chief. I don't know if I'm one of a kind, but I appreciate you saying that a lot. You're one of a kind. I do kind of like that. Hey Chief, have you burned out of Pokopia yet, or are you still playing a lot of Pokopia? I'm sure you're still playing a lot of this game though. I don't know. I feel like you're the kind of guy that usually like sticks with games you play, so I would imagine you haven't like dropped it yet. You usually get a lot out of the games. Like, you don't like play a game and stop playing it right away. Like, so I would imagine you're still playing it. I think this month has been the hardest month I've ever had on YouTube in terms of like me being sick a lot, and it's been really tough, man. This month has been really tough. So I'm thankful for those people that have been sticking by me and just been patient with me, and because it's truly been a brutal month. I can't even fathom how long COVID's been lasting for, and then thankfully I feel so much better. Like you know, but I just didn't know I had COVID until 2 weeks after I had it, and then I would have taken like at least a week off streaming, but I didn't know it was COVID till I took my test, and then this has truly been a very hard month. So I am thankful for everyone that's been sticking by me and hanging out here. Because I thought I just had like food poisoning, you know. I thought that's all I had, but man, it's been really, really hard. But May's looking better. It's so weird because like I had a really good, like my March this year was awesome and my April sucked. I don't know if you guys can relate to that, but that's really how it felt. Really, really, really bad. You know what? I don't know. I thought about wrapping this bridge all the way around the outside, but that might be too much. I think we'd be doing too much. Well, for me, life hasn't been really bad lately. I'm still so blessed, but like, it's just been. But I'm sorry, Jasmine. I'm sorry stuff's been really hard for you. I'm grateful that you've been finding some comfort in my chat, though. But yeah, truly, man, I've truly had the hardest month I've ever had, I think, this month. It's truly been really difficult, and, like, it's hard to express how much COVID has impacted my mental health this last month. Having it has been so hard. Because it creeps into your brain, man. Like, it makes you feel bad all the time. Constantly. And I think the hardest thing is like shaking it, because like it can last a long time before you're back to baseline. It's brutal. It's very, very brutal. And I think being a content creator and having to like, you know, I didn't know I had COVID, so I definitely wouldn't have been live as much as I was, but it's just hard because like I think I want to present the best version of myself when I'm streaming, and it's hard to not when I'm not feeling like my best self. It's hard to feel like I'm doing a good job here, or like I deserve anything, right? And that's what I think I've struggled with this month a lot, and just thankful for those that have been sticking by me through it. Because my God, it has been really rough. But thankfully, like I think by like I'm almost out of the I'm almost like to the point where I feel like 100% like how I'm supposed to. So if you guys have ever have the ability to avoid getting this variant of COVID, I would avoid it like the plague, because it feels like the plague. I feel like a failure as a mom and a wife a lot because of it. Well, I mean, I think in life you just gotta play the hand you're dealt, and you gotta make the most out of where you're at. Oh, hey, Rhea, I'm so glad to see you. Rihanna, I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're having a good morning. And it's easy, like, when you are not in a place to give, to feel like you're enough, you know? But you're still worthy of the title of a good mom, even if you're not giving as much as you wish you could. But it's so easy. Like, I feel like a lot of times in my life, I always feel like I could do more as a son and as a grandson, because there's times where, like, my grandma needs help and I'm not always around to help her. And it's easy to feel like you're not enough. It's easy to feel like you could be giving more than you are, and you can be hard on yourself because of that. And I'm not a mom. I'm not sure if I ever will be a mom. So I don't necessarily know what that would feel like, you know. But I'm sure you're doing a good job, Jasmine. Don't be hard on yourself. And having, like, chronic illnesses can be so hard on the brain too. I don't really have a chronic illness besides anxiety. Like, that's the one thing that I do suffer from. But I don't have, like, any, like, physical, you know. Thank you again thanks again for the 5 gifted, by the way, Jojo. I really appreciate the gifted memberships. That's very kind of you. And you're in trouble. Yeah, you're not even close to being a failure. And I hope things get better for you. The thing is, I don't know how we're gonna actually make this into a house. Like, how do I, like, maybe we put windows on here. Windows and doors, maybe? Because we're gonna have to fill this in. This is gonna have to be. I'm gonna make this Rowlet's house. So we're going for like a Treefort vibe. Yeah, listen to JoJo. JoJo's very smart. She's spitting all the time. Every time I look at chat, I see JoJo spitting some information that's so valid. Hey, Rhea, I hope you're having a good morning, by the way. I'm really glad to see you. How we doing, Rhea? See, what we can do here is we can grab the frickin' Speckle Sparkle. We can grab the frickin' Speckle Sparkle 5000. Dude, Magnemite is just such a good, like a helpful. Holy dude. You can use the wood fencing in the gate. Yeah, we could. You mean like where these bridges connect here? We could put like the wood fencing down and then we could put a gate down. Yeah, we could do that. I feel like we're never building a tree in any Pokemon game, or in like any building game. This is not a bad tree. I've never really built a tree before like this, but I feel like we're doing all right. Oh, Ben, it's so good to see you, buddy. What's up, Ben? Okay. All right, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna take this down. Whoa, Ree, how long did it take you to write all that out? I feel like you were. I feel like you were typing and you were deleting and you were redoing for like a good while. I feel like you were. You're like, yeah, that doesn't sound good. I'm gonna delete that. That doesn't really sound good. I'm gonna delete that. Rhea, I'm really grateful for you. I appreciate you so much. All right, I should probably read the renewal. 49 months, and I feel like I've known you all my life. Rhea, you just chat GPT'd a membership renewal. That isn't even your words. You just use Grok. Oh my god. Could you redo it and then type it from the heart? I don't want Grok or ChatGPT to tell me about me. I want you to make me one, Rian. I'm just kidding, Jeff. 49 months and I feel like I've known you all my life. I'm so glad you're in my life right now. Thank you for being the brightest light in mine and everyone's life. I love you too, Ree. I really love you too so much. And that's really, really kind. And I can't believe you're closing in on 50 months of Beacon membership. 50 months, you know how long 50 months is, Rian? That's a long ass time. And I cannot thank you enough for sticking by me and sticking around and being a bright light here, a bright light here too. Because you shine bright like the sun. You shine so bright like you are my sun. I really, really, really appreciate you, Ree. I'm gonna start calling her Re-AI. I could not put into words how much I like having you here, Rian, and how much I appreciate you. You've done a lot for me, and I'm grateful that you. I don't even know if you understand how much I appreciate your support, and I appreciate your. Ree, what are you doing? You did not have to do that. Ree, you didn't have to do that. You are a stinker pot. Holy crap, that is so kind. You are a big fat, well, you're not fat. I always call you fat. You're a big stinker pot. That's super generous of you, Rian. Hey, thank you so much for, hey, T Loves Cats, thanks for the 2. Good morning from the UK. You're across the pond from me. I'm from America. I live in Michigan. Wok, thank you so much for, see, Ree, that's not AI generated. That Woks is from the heart. 42 months time sure does fly by. Ree, I wanna take some. Your membership renewals are always very kind. I want to take like a few of your membership renewals and I want to put them into ChatGPT, and I want to say, generate me the sweetest Rian membership renewal you can give me. I want to see what they'll give me. Block, thanks for the support, man. Is my mic going out again? Oh shoot. Are we good? Are we good? Testing 1 2 1 2. Okay, hopefully it's gonna be good. Do. We got ourselves a treat, and I gotta update the member goal because Ree just smoked it. Ree just put that in her. You guys wanna see something funny? The other day, Ree sent me a nice affirmation message. And I thought it was too kind. So this is what she sent me. Oh, if you guys want to see a picture of Lexi, this was Lexi today. When I had to go watch her for a couple hours when my mom and her boyfriend went to go install a new toilet in my grandma's house. That was her today when she was following me outside. We went for like a little walk today, but she started getting too adventurous, so I had to put a leash on her. But Ree sent me a like a nice affirmation message, right? It was so kind. And it said, in case no one told you today, your happiness is essential, your smile is beautiful, you're important, you're amazing. And then I sent her this. Oh shoot, hold up. In case no one told you today, it's chucking it down. The queue will be ages. Don't forget to say sorry. Put the kettle on. It's a bit nippy, isn't it? Mind the gap. It's not far, really. Fancy a cuppa? Let's moan about the weather, and at least the biscuits are nice. Dude, I was cracking up. I was legit cracking up. Probably more than I should have been, but I was laughing really hard. Rhea, I'm really grateful for you, and I appreciate you so much. Those are all pretty classic, like, British sayings, too. What do you guys all do when you have free time? What do I do when I have free time? I like to go to the gym. I like to talk to my friends. Jerry, thank you so much for the 2, dude. This isn't Chat GPT. You guys are great. It's definitely Chat GPT. You wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to put it's not Chat GPT if it. Like, you don't got to be defensive about that. It's obviously Chat GPT. Jerry, I'm disappointed. That's definitely Chat GPT. Thank you again so much, Ryan. And thank you again so much, Jojo. You're not fooling me, Jerry. You're not fooling me at all. You can say whatever you want. Reed, do you have work today? Do you have a Saturday off for once, or is you still got to go in today? But I gotta ask you a question. What movie do you think is better? Do you like The Dark Knight better, or do you like The Batman with Robert Pattinson? I was having a debate with people on Reddit today about it for a little bit, and it was just like a very friendly debate. We were just talking about what movie's better. Like, I was having a conversation, not a debate. I think that Robert Pattinson's Batman's better than The Dark Knight. And it's subjective. It's subjective, right? But there's no right answer, but I'm curious. Because I watched The Batman again the other day, and man, it was so good. It was so good. There was an ending dialogue. Sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of deviating here, but this quote is awesome. This is like one of my favorite quotes of any movie. Our scars can destroy us, even after the physical wounds have healed. But if we survive them, they can transform us. They can give us the power to endure and the strength to fight. That alone makes the movie S tier. I'm sorry. I think it's a great quote. And I every time I heard that, like in the theaters, I got goosebumps. And I got them again when I watched it again. I was like, that is such a good quote. I might watch the movie again today. Great fight scenes. It's a travesty. And I feel like James Gunn doesn't want to have him be the Batman of that universe, but why would he not want to have Robert Pattinson be the Batman in the DCU. I think he's so good at that role. I think he's so good at that role. Just let him be Batman. He's hot. He's hot as hell. That's not a good reason for him to be Batman, but he's hot as hell. I'm not even gay like that, but I think he's hot as hell. So let him be Batman. Yeah, I'm glad you see that, Jasmine. I think he's hot as hell, and I'm a straight male. I think, dude, I think his cheeks are just to die for. I think he's got the cheeks of the gods. Yeah, can I moan about the weather? Yeah, you can moan about the weather. It's a bit nippy in here. If I ever take a trip to the UK, I think I'm going to use the word nippy way more than I do right now in my life. Oh, it's a bit nippy out here. I love that word. You guys want to hear a funny story? Back in high school, I was wearing, I was in gym class, and I was wearing a pretty tight fit shirt, and, you know, it might have been like very compressed on my chest. I walk into gym class, and one of my friends goes, well, if it isn't Nippin' Nick at noon, because it was actually noon, I ran over to him and I pretended to beat him up. I was so mad at him, dude. We were laughing, man. It was so funny. He's like, if it isn't Nippin' Nick at noon. I still laugh at that today. It's actually so funny. Oh my god, Ree, what are you doing? Rianne, what are you doing? Holy freaking hell, you... Ree, Nippin' Nick at noon. This is the ChatGPT version of my membership. Did you actually do that? Rianne, did you actually do that? Okay, there's the ChatGPT version of my membership renewal. 49 months and you still make me feel like home. Or you still make this feel like home. So grateful for every moment and all the light you bring into my life each day. Love you always. I love you too, Ree. I love you too, ChatGPT, Ree. Oh my god, dude. I gotta start calling her ChatGPT, Ree. Thank you. You're my favorite AI. You make me feel very special. Guys, from now on, we have to refer to her as ChatGPT, okay? That's her new name from now on. Oh, I love you, ChatGPT. I love you so much. Da Vinci, so good to see you, dude. She's the best. She's the best. Ari, you are working today? I don't think you ever get Saturdays off, do you? That sucks. That really sucks. You want to be able to say pip, pip, and all that. Pip, pip, cheerio. I want to say pip, pip, cheerio on the subway in the UK, and I want to get hit. Pip, pip. Pip, pip, hooray. Pip, pip. Brie, I'm gonna send you some prompts today. When I get some free time today, I'm gonna send you a bunch of prompts. Get ready. You're getting a lot of ChatGPT prompts today. I'm gonna copy and paste one of your super chats tonight, and I'm gonna plug it into ChatGPT, and I'm gonna say, make this as British as possible. And then I'll send it to you. All right, I want you to take this. And I want you to make it as British as you possibly can. And then I want you to spit it out to me, and I'll send it to Ree. And it's gonna slap. Yeah, we're making a treehouse today, Alcadias. That's what we're working on right now. We're making progress. And we're gonna have 4 tree houses, and they're all gonna have like and in the middle here I've got a cool idea. But that's the plan. Thank you so much again, Ree. I can't thank you enough. I really appreciate it a lot. And we're gonna have to build a staircase that goes up there, but which I don't know how we're gonna do that. We may have to build a staircase in the middle. That might be the plan. And then the staircase will just lead to all the tree houses. Ree, did you actually make your name Chat GP Ree? You did not just do that. You did not just do that. Girl. Ree, I love you. You're never afraid to do stuff just to have a good time. You're like, you don't really have a lot of limits, you know? If something's funny, you just go for it. And I can respect that a lot. You just chuck it down, don't you? That's what you do. You just take it and you chuck it down, and it's a really beautiful thing. We need more of that energy in the world today. I think the world would be a much better place. So if you guys are out there and you guys are ever trying to figure out how to further yourself and to make your life more enriched, just chuck it down when you get a chance. Who cares? Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? That's my advice to every one of you in chat today. If you ever are in the position where you don't know what to do next, just chuck it bloody down. I wanted to read Ben's reply. I asked him a question. I didn't even read his reply. And thank you again, Reed. That's so generous. The Batman is more for us adults who like a darker tone Batman, but The Dark Knight is absolutely legendary. Both of them are legendary movies, no matter how you look at it. Heath Ledger, Joker, is #1 for playing any version of the Joker. No doubt about that. I think... here's my hot take, though. If anybody else played the Joker in The Dark Knight, they wouldn't have played it as well, and that movie wouldn't have been as legendary. It would have been a good movie, but I don't think The Dark Knight would have been nearly as good if somebody else played the Joker. And I think that Christopher Nolan owes a lot to Heath Ledger for that. For me, it would have went from like a 9.5 out of 10 to like an 8 point something probably without Heath Ledger's Joker. And that's my hot take. And maybe it's not even a hot take. I don't know if it is, but... because everybody always compliments the movie, and I'm like, the movie's good, but like, is it really as good as people make it out to be if it wasn't, like, Heath carries it, you know? But then you gotta, I mean, obviously, like, the villain's a big part of the movie, so obviously, like, you gotta give the whole movie credit too. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it, I guess. In a broad way. Yeah, he does do a good job, but I don't really like his voice. Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give it to an ordinary citizen. Where's the trigger? I'm not wearing hockey pads. But the child of Ra's al Ghul made the climb. He just does too much. I feel like his voice is a little bit too much for me. Miranda. You know when he, like, in The Dark Knight Rises, when he's talking to Bane and he goes, "Tell me where the trigger is. Then you have my permission to die." And then he gets stabbed by the knife, like Miranda stabs him. He goes, "Miranda?" It's so funny, dude. I don't know. It's supposed to be a really serious scene, but the way he says Miranda cracks me up, and I can't not laugh at that scene. He goes. It's really good. I think it's really good, and it's a really good plot twist, and I really like that movie a lot. But I just can't take it too seriously. Miranda? He's got a knife in his side. Oh, it's so good, man. So spectacularly crazy good. But the child of Ra's al Ghul made the climb. But he is not the child of Ra's al Ghul. I am. I genuinely think that The Dark Knight Rises is just as good as The Dark Knight. And that might be the hot take. And I also think that Batman Begins is not as good as people say it is. That might be another hot take. I think Batman Begins is just okay. But I think The Dark Knight is iconic, and I think The Dark Knight Rises is iconic. I went to go see The Dark Knight Rises in theaters with my friends, and I was crying like a baby, like legitimately crying like a baby when Batman was flying away, and and Gordon says, "Don't you think the city should know the hero that saved them?" Oh no, he didn't say that. He said, no, that was towards the end of the movie. He said, what did Gordon say to him initially? He said, I never cared who you were. And then Batman said, "But you were right." And he said, no, I think Gordon did say that. He said, don't you think the city deserves to know the hero that saved them? And he goes, "A hero can be anybody, even a man who does something as simple as putting a coat around a young boy's shoulders to let him know the world hadn't ended." That's such a good line. That's one of the best lines from any Batman movie, and I think that's so relatable, you know? Where, like, somebody can be your hero, even if they were there for you in a dark time of your life. Such a good line. I was crying like a baby, because I just thought that was so relatable. And then that was just his way of telling Gordon that it was him the whole time. It was spectacular, because, in a way, Gordon helped make the Batman who he was, right? Like, if it wasn't for Gordon being there for Batman, who knows what would happen to him in that universe. But he was there for him that day, and he was just there to let him know that things were going to be all right. And to me, that's just such a special part of the movie. So I guess Gordon's like kind of responsible for the Batman becoming the Batman. And there's my Batman tangent. Yeah, but I still like the Batman Begins. I just think that they had a hard time finding their footing, but then I think they found their footing in The Dark Knight. But, you know, before I do say that The Dark Knight is not as good as the Batman, I gotta watch The Dark Knight one more time. So I guess maybe I'll watch that again tomorrow. And then we'll compare. And I'll have my final judgment. do, 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 do. Okay, this is looking much better. I'm gonna go get some more fencing. It's working out. Oh, Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. 4 more likes to 100. Hit it now. Yeah, we just smoked 100 likes. That is crazy. We bloody smoked it. We chucked it down. I already have fencing in there. Lindsay, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. What's poppin', Lindsay? I don't know why I said it like that. What's poppin', Lindsay? What's poppin'? What's poppin', people? Are you guys excited for Toy Story 5? I'm not sure if I'm excited for Toy Story 5 or not, but I'm probably gonna go see it on my birthday this year. I think I'll probably take my niece. Yeah, Jasmine's kind of all over the place. I feel like I see Jasmine a lot of places too. Sometimes I'll be lurking in streams before I go to sleep, and I'll see people that are like pretty active in my chat and other streams. I'm like, when do you guys sleep? That's the question. When do you guys sleep? Everyone's trying to figure out when I go to bed. Dude, some of you guys are up all the time. Everyone goes, Nick, when do you sleep? I'm like, I actually do sleep a lot. Well, Jerry, too bad. You're going to see Toy Story 5, whether you like it or not. Because I'm going to give you an all-expense-paid trip to the movie theater. I don't care if you don't want to go see it, Jerry. You're going to go see it anyways, man. No, I think 4 was okay. All they had to do for Toy Story 4 is just they should have just had like a Woody solo movie. I would have been okay with that. If it was like a Woody story, I think that would have been fine. But don't make it like part of the trilogy. You know, I would have been okay with a Woody like a prequel. I would have been okay with anything like that. Just keep the trilogy alone. Let it be its own thing. And don't continue the movies after that, after the third one. They didn't have to do that. But they did. No, I think 3 was great. Dude, 3 is the best movie. Wait, what do you mean they should have stopped after 2? Toy Story 3 is the best Toy Story movie out of all of them. With 2 being the second best and 1 being the worst. I don't agree with that, Jared. I think they should. After 3, though, it went downhill. It was a good ending. But I don't think that 2 is the best. No way. No way. 3 is by far the best. Jared, you must have been watching it blindfolded. No way. 2's good. I like 2 a lot. Don't get me wrong. I like 2 a lot, but better than 3? I don't know, Jared. I'm kind of worried about you now. You didn't like 3 the first time you saw it. I'm so disappointed in you, dude. Hey guys, can we all forget that Jared was ever a mod here? Let me just hit this button. That's much better, Jared. Fix that problem. I can't be having a mod here that thinks that Toy Story 2 is better than 3. I just can't have that. I think Jared lied in his mod application too. On the application, the first question is, what is the best Toy Story movie? And he put 3 just to get the job. Jesus Christ. I'll mod you back. I'm still disappointed though. Four is best. Well, Daz, you live in the UK. No one cares about your opinion. Jared's from America. We can't be having Americans having that opinion. You guys in the UK can say whatever you want. I don't care. Not my country. But Jared's a fellow American citizen. I got to make sure he doesn't have those opinions around here. Just unreal. It is really cool to see how much the animations improved through all the Toy Story movies, because Toy Story 1, the animation is pretty bad. Like I do stand on like my position is Toy Story 4 is a great movie, but it's not good enough to justify making a new one after 3 ended so beautifully. It's just not. And I think at some point you gotta not make another movie just to make another movie. It wasn't bad though. Like I really enjoyed watching it, and I thought they did a good job with a lot of stuff, but it still felt like they were just making it to make it because they knew it was gonna make a bajillion dollars, right? That's my stance. Hey Ree, thanks for lurking and being the best. I love you very much, and I'm grateful for you very much. That's my favorite AI right there, Chat GP Ree. She's the best. I hope you have a good day at work today, Reed. Hope you have safe travels. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend. How high can we go without I'm not even sure if I've ever tested out the height restriction in this game. Wow. You can go really high up. What? I'm still climbing. What the heck? Am I still climbing? That's as high as you can go. Wow. I gotta say, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty dang impressive. I don't think I'd ever really want to build that high up, though. I didn't know it was that high. I want to get a look at this from a distance. I just think if the render distance was better. I don't like how it gets all grayed out like that or purpled out like that. I think it just ruins how some stuff looks. But it is what it is. Yeah, they do, Krishanka. They give you a lot of height. I like it too. I still haven't unlocked like the wireless power. We should go do that one of these days. But am I going to do it today? Probably not. But having wireless power would be helpful. Yeah, the limit. I think the limit for like the power transmitters is like 256. We probably have a good like 150 in this world right now. Because I have them running underground, and I have them running all over the place. Like, watch, if you look under here. You can just see power blocks. They're everywhere. But I'm running them secretly. And I don't even know what I'm gonna do for power up here. I gotta pee again too, guys. I should take a pee. Hey, you guys ever heard how like there's Disney will like copyright you or sue you if like you show their movies in a setting that's not already like pre-approved by them. Did Disney own Pixar when Finding Nemo came out? Because we had like a Finding Nemo movie night for everybody in my elementary school towards the end of the year, almost during summertime. It was like for like a can drive. I feel like my school could have been sued for that. Because they sued, there was like a charity event, and they were showing one of the Pixar movies, and they got sued by Disney for doing that. But maybe Disney didn't buy Pixar back then. I don't remember. See, I want to build this to the point where the whole thing's covered. And I probably should go take a pee break. Silver, I appreciate it, buddy. We've gotten a lot done tonight. So far, so good. I think when we start covering this whole thing in vines, it'll look really cool. It'll look really nice. Because I'm on my way, figuring out where to go. Yeah, the problem is you do lose them a lot. I feel like when I get wireless power, I'll be like, wow. It'll be like Magnemite, where I'm like, I should have got this way sooner. And I'll kind of be upset that I didn't. But I was just trying to play it at my own pace. I'm sure wireless power is going to be so helpful. Dude, Rowlet's gonna have the. Whoa! Look at the shadows. Whoa, that's weird. That really shouldn't be happening. I don't think that's right. What the heck? Is it just the angle? Like, but the shadow should be there no matter what, right? Like, interesting. You can actually place more than one of those square vines on the same block, just placed from a different side. Well, I knew you could place them from a different side to avoid the restriction of having an item next to the block. I didn't know you could have two on one block, though. So we could do something like this, huh? Let me try this. Holy crap. I didn't know that. But two's the max, huh? I didn't know that, Krishanka. That's crazy. No, you get, oh my god, we had three. I had no idea. Well, that's cool. We could probably, since we're going to be 3D printing a lot more of those, that's going to be really helpful. Well, I'll be a chicken dinner. Thank you. Will I be a fly in the wall during chicken dinner? like it. See, and I kind of want to have this be like a little basement area, so we could like let me break some of the tiles here. Dang, man, what that mouth do? Yeah, that'll be cool. I think it's so cool how many like little tiny tips this game has to make to make everything look nicer. It's raining now. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably go take a pee break, guys. Before I piss my pants. I pissed my pants. I thought that everybody was on my side. And then the zipper came down. And it all went. And it flew outside. When Big Larry came round just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown, and no girl ever wants to dance with a fool who went and ripped his pants. I know I shouldn't mope around, I shouldn't. 'Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun. Or sand in your butt. I need more pee-pee. We need more of the leaves. Matt, I appreciate you. What are you up to right now? Thanks for the lurks. I appreciate you, girl. I also started rewatching the anime from Gen 1 and 2. I've been rewatching it for a while. The Gen 1 anime and the Gen 2 anime are just the best. Ever wants to dance with the fool who went and ripped his pants. Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun when your butt is all burned and cinder to a crisp. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Beep beep ba 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 ba. And now I got a sandy ass and I don't know what to do. Singing this song to avoid the blues. Karen, it's so good to see you. Just when I needed some downtime, love the music. I appreciate it a lot. We're building this is going to be a treehouse for Rowlet. Jess, so good to see you. Fly like a bird. Fly like an eagle. Soar like an eagle. Jess, what's poppin', girl? Fly like an eagle. Soar like an eagle. Fly like an eagle. Soar like an eagle. Fly like an eagle. I think Rowlet is going to love living here. I think we should put some doors on this, though. I think that's going to be the plan. We'll build it in with... It's beautiful? Well, honestly, that's really good. That's a nice compliment coming from Jess. This girl has never called anything beautiful in her life. I'm just kidding, Jess. I'm really glad to see you today. Jess, you did some traveling recently, didn't you, I think? I think I saw one of your posts, like you went somewhere. I don't know where that was, but... It was like a trip down memory lane or something you posted. I was like, look at Jess getting out there and getting after it. And then... And I think it was probably Ree. She just gifted 10 members, but then it could have been JoJo too, because JoJo gifted 5. It was one of those two. It was one of those two. And I don't deserve either one of those people. I swear they're the best. Let's play. I love you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate it. I'm going camping, lurking while I'm getting ready. Dude, camping sounds awesome. Are you going somewhere local? Let's play. I just booked my first, like, solo vacation I've ever taken in my life. And I'm nervous. I'm traveling for my birthday this year. And it took a lot for me to book it because I was just overthinking it, but I finally booked it, and I'm excited. Dude, I love you so much for being around for that long. I love you so much, buddy. Thanks for rocking with me and supporting, and have a safe trip, dude. If you post any pictures on my Discord, I would be very appreciative. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. Ow. I'm out of pee-pee. That sounds awesome. I'm taking a trip to the little boys' room, and I'll be back in a minute. I think we're gonna match it on every side. So here, this will be like a little balcony, and then same for over here. And I still haven't gotten up yet. Thanks again for lurking. Let's play. Dude. I don't know if you know this. Let's play, but you probably know this because you've been a member for 68 months. But I got monetized on YouTube a week, about 6 years ago, shy a week. So a week from today will be when I unlocked monetization. And it was a month after that when I first unlocked memberships here. And you were the first person, I think, that became a member when I unlocked memberships. It was you, Frosty, or Sophia. You three were the first three. And I really, really, really will never forget that. And I'm grateful for that. Because that's the moment when I realized that I could probably give this streaming thing a try. And that motivated me to continue going on. So I owe you a lot, my friend. I think Frosty was first, or it was either you or Frosty. You guys were the first ones. And I think I'll be grateful for my whole life for that. I know I will be. Not I think it will be. I will. I definitely will be. And you're still here to this day, which is just incredibly nice. Because I remember I was at Mother's Day dinner. I was like, Mom, I unlocked monetization on my YouTube channel. She's like, what does that mean? I'm like, I don't know. And then I had to apply to get memberships for the channel, and then I did, and then we unlocked them, and it felt so good, man. It was really, really cool. That's what I told her. I'm like, she's like, what does that mean, Nick? I'm like, I don't know, but I got monetized. She's like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, I guess we'll see what happens. And it's been really lovely. I really didn't know, because like when I started streaming, I didn't know what I was getting into. I just did it because I had a lot of time and it looked fun. And I saw people doing it, and I was like, I could probably give that a try too. I mean, I have a lot of free time at the moment, and I just didn't give up, and I just kept doing it. Do I want to have windows on here, or do I not? I think I kind of do. I haven't got out to pee yet. I should go pee. Where are my windows at? Da-na-na. put all my tables in here. It's gonna suck when I move Rowlet out of my house. I'm gonna miss him living with me. But we gotta move him out. Oh, I can put the underground hatch. That would be cool. Because we could hollow out part of the tree and have like a little area in the actual base of the tree that Rowlet can go into. So we could do like, I can break this. Oh, not that one. And we can do one of these numbers. Or maybe we can't. I don't know. Why couldn't I put it there? What? That works. Okay. I hate everything. Just like that. Okay. And then if we want to use this, we can just open it like that, and then we can actually make a ladder that goes down there. It'll have like a little hidey hole. Do, 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 do. I think I'll like that. Aw, Jared, that's nice, man. I'm grateful that you're here too, buddy. Very grateful. Hey, Cheese, how we doing, man? What's up, Cheese? You're really cool, Jared. I like picking on you, but you're really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna leave these like double layered or not. They don't look bad that way though. Cheese, you doing good, dude? Hope you're doing great, buddy. All right, let me eat this, and then we'll finally go take a pee. If I had Rowlet follow me, could he follow me all the way up here, you think? There's one way to find out, I guess. I mean, probably, right? So these doors here, these should be too wide, right? Yep. Okay, I gotta change out the... I'm just gonna see if this could make an actual... Will this make a room? Or is this gonna be too big, maybe? It worked. Oh, wait, no, I think... I mean, this isn't called... Wait, why is this a house? But it doesn't... It's not a house over here. But it's a house over here. Okay, now the whole thing... Nope. What? So up here, there's multiple different houses? How is that even possible? I'm confused. It's probably just too big, right? Oh, this is a house out here. This is a house. But the interior... Oh, wow. This balcony's a house. That's what it is. But is the inside now a house? No. Oh, no. What? That's still a house? Now this whole thing's a house inside. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right, that still works out really well, though. I'm okay with that. Okay, yeah. Now we got it all working. It's all good now. I'm gonna make it a little bit different so it doesn't get messed up. I don't wanna walk this earth if I gotta do it solo, solo. Okay, I don't really like that. Thanks, Ladina. I appreciate you. Ladina, do you want to move in here? The rent's pretty cheap if you want to move in. I'm actually not gonna... I'm not like a really... I'm not like an immoral landlord. I'll give you a really cheap rate on this if you want a house. How much are you willing to spend on this, Ladina? We can work it out. You will be living with a lot of birds, and they might be pooping all over the place. So if you're okay with bird poop, this would be a great house for you. Hey, Azzy, you're honestly such a gem, and I enjoy having you spend time here a lot. And I hope you have a great night, and I'm very appreciative of you. So thanks for chilling. Always. Thanks for chilling. I think you're really, really cool. I just bought a Switch in Pokopia, and now I have a mortal enemy, and the name is Torkoal. Why is Torkoal your mortal enemy? Oh, you know why? Because he's slow? and he doesn't want to walk where you need him to walk for the story, right? I had a problem with that too. That's probably why. He's a tortoise that's a fire type, and he doesn't want to walk on blocks that are dry, I think, right? That really frustrated me too. So I get it. He was like, Nick, I'm walking, and I don't want to walk on any dry patches. Dude, you're a fire turtle. You don't want to walk on dry patches. You're literally a fire tortoise. That bugged me. All right, Ladina, you can move in here for 550 Poké per month, okay? And you'll get room, board. We have appliances for you. You don't gotta buy your own appliances. We have a washer and a dryer. But that's the rate. So if you can afford it. You got to keep it clean though. If it gets dirty, I'm gonna evict you, and I'm not against evicting you. So you will be evicted at the drop of a hat if it gets dirty or something. Okay. I don't want to evict you. You're very nice, but I'm not above it. We need to make more windows. And I gotta take a really big pee. I should go pee. We can make a lot of windows. I'm gonna make 200. Everyone that's hanging out tonight, I really, really, really appreciate you guys for being here. I'll drop the link for my Discord in chat, and then I'll be back, okay? Let me get some food. Let me get a water, and then we'll try to finish this treehouse tonight, and we'll make it look as good as I want. I'll move Rowlet in, and then we might try to work on my second one tonight, too. And I want to make them all look a little bit different, but I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of my waters, too, in my desk. Then we're back. Ooh. All right, guys, I'm back. So I just stuffed my face for a minute. I wasn't hungry at all when I went live tonight. And like 15 minutes ago, I got like the craziest I need food sensation ever. And I did that. But it was weird because I usually wake up and I'm starving. I normally smash a lot of food. Let me just check this, guys. I'm gonna update this quick. Then we're actually back. Glizzy's no. I don't know why, Jess, but I've been getting like this chicken salad from my grocery store, and they come like in these little cups, and I just been dipping tortilla chips in them, and I don't know why. That's like all I've been eating lately. Well, not all, but like it's just so good. I'm addicted to it. I've been eating that, and I've been pretty much only eating like Honeycrisp apples and peanut butter. I don't know. I'm very selective about what I eat. Like, I'll go through phases where I'll eat the same thing every day for like 2 weeks, and then I'll get burned out from it and I'll move on. That's been pretty much all I've been eating. Because I had like a little bit of like a BLT phase recently, and then I got really burned out quick on BLTs and I stopped eating them. But yeah, no glizzies. I'm not really a glizzy person, Jess, to be honest with you. Not really, at least. Maybe a ballpark one every now and then could be good, though. You're at a baseball game, watching the Tigers. Maybe then. Besides that, though, not really. When you go to the ball game, you gotta get a hot dog, right? But nope. Besides that, not really. Something in the way. Ooh. Thank you, Ladina. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. I really appreciate you. Something in the way. But Jess, did you I'm not sure if I must have missed your response, or maybe you did you travel recently, Jess? Were those pictures you posted recent, or were they from like a different trip? Or are you pleading the fifth on that? Because I saw your posts. I was like, wow, look at Jess getting out there and traveling. I'd love to see that. Oh, yesterday, technically. It was your old alma mater. I don't even know what an alma mater even is. Wow, look at how close Lugia was. That's so cool. It doesn't matter what your alma mater is. It doesn't even matter. So I would appreciate it if you would stop pretending like it does matter. It doesn't even matter, Jess. Because I don't go live every night to hear what's the matter with your alma mater. All right, I don't go live every night to hear about that. I'm just kidding. I do care. That's where you went for undergrad, and then you went to London, right? So you must have went to school in Virginia, and then you transferred when you went out of country to study abroad. That's what happened. Do you feel weird when you go back and you look at where you went to school? Because I don't really like going back to my high school. Or I don't like going back to any school that I went to. I feel like I just relive stuff that I don't really want to relive. And I'm like, I'm kind of cool if I never have to go back here or never come back here, you know? Not really my favorite thing in the world. Dude, how many times have we ran out of PP today? Oh, did you? Met up with a friend for some Indian food and I walked around. Well, that's really cool. Was it a friend that went to school with you? Like you guys went there together? Where are my doors at? Okay, there we go. I gotta put windows up here still. I almost went to school in South Carolina when I was in because I went to community college for 1 year and then I transferred to an actual university in like around my area, and I almost went to South Carolina to finish my education, but I didn't. That would have been kind of really cool if I did. Okay, my ignorance is gonna show here. Does Nepali friend means he's from Nepal? I don't know what that means. He's probably from Nepal, right? Or is his name Paul? Is his name Paul and he's got a very big neck, so you call him Nepal? Or he's got big nips? Sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I just have such a immature, like sometimes I feel like I'm pretty mature sometimes, but sometimes my humor comes out and I just cannot make a joke. Did he study abroad? I always liked when in Iron Man, it was Iron Man, I know it was Captain America Civil War, when there's the flashback scene with Robert Downey Jr. and his dad. And he talks about studying abroad, and then his dad goes, "Which broad?" I thought that was so funny. Wait, so why did he need you to teach him how to drive? They don't drive in Nepal? I can't say the word Nepal without thinking nipple, dude. They don't have Nepals that drive. They don't have drivable nips. Fascinating. Oh, Bev, it's so good to see you. Bev, we're building the treehouse today. This is what we got built so far. Bev, how we doing? Oh, the people like live like in close proximity in Nepal, huh? Dude, if I didn't have to have a car, I wouldn't want to have one. I don't really like the idea of having to own a car to get places. I just wish we had like better public transportation, like in Michigan here. I wish I could like just take a quick, I don't know. I guess with like Uber and stuff, it's like more like that now, but I still wish we had better public transport here. Wait, how is that corner still having light come through it? What? I thought when there was 3 together it... Oh, I broke that. What the heck? I guess these grass pieces must be different, huh? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Interesting. I'm right at pee-pee again. Yeah, in America, here's my biggest gripes with America. 1, our politics suck. 2, we don't have a lot of bidets. 3, we have ultra-processed food. 4, our public transportation is horrid and sometimes dangerous. 5, a lot of our public bathrooms are horribly well maintained. There's more than that. That's a lot of my thoughts. I think it's horrible that we don't have bidets, and I think it's horrible those aren't standard here. There's my hot take. Oh yeah, and the healthcare. Oh, well, our healthcare is so horrid. Yeah. You know what I think is so horrible about America is the fact that we tie our healthcare to our job. So like a lot of people don't want to they don't want to risk leaving their job because they don't want to lose their healthcare. That's the dumbest system. Like that's the dumbest method for a system I've ever heard of in my life. We should not be tying healthcare to your job. You know, like that should be separate. Because I feel like, not to be too political, but anything that can give your employer more leverage over you to exploit you is definitely something that we should be avoiding. But it seems like in corporate America, they want to allow companies to do that at any drop of a hat, you know? And I think that's not right, personally. And I think that we should have a system where that's not the case, personally. Because I've heard of too many, like my dad wanted to leave his job, but he was so nervous to lose his healthcare, so he didn't leave when he was getting like abused by his boss. And that really pissed me off because I watched my dad struggle and suffer for a long time. Just because he was ready to quit because he had a lot of money saved up. And he's like, I could just find something else. But like, it was in the middle of like when I was my parents' divorce, and like my dad was paying a lot of child support, so he didn't want to leave his job unless he had like a lot. My dad's got a great job. He's got a lot of money saved up, but like my dad's got a lot of health problems. So his health care being tied to his job made it so he really couldn't leave. And it made me realize how much our system sucks. And I think I'll never ever forget that. But I'm doing good too. We're just doing a lot of building and chatting today. And there's my rant. Wait, is that the inside of my house right there? Why can you see up in the air? Why is that? I don't like that. We will stand tall, face it all together. As the sky falls, we will stand tall, face it all together. As the sky falls, we will stand tall, we will crumble. It's cheaper for most to not have health insurance, to be honest, unless you have a lot of stuff going on and you're going to spend thousands out of pocket anyways. Yeah, I agree. Plus, a lot of times if you don't have healthcare, like you don't have like insurance, well, I don't know. I've only been without insurance for like a year in my life, but A lot of times if you go to the hospital and you ask them to give you like a billing statement, they'll deduct a lot of money off your bill. But I feel like healthcare can be a scam for sure. Yo, Deej, I hope you're having a good day. We're building the treehouse tonight. This is what we got done tonight so far. But I've heard a lot of stories where people like they'll get charged off the butt for like their bill, and then they'll ask for like a actual in-depth statement about what they're being charged for, and they lower it by a lot. DJ, I'm doing really good. I hope you're doing good too. It's been a pretty good day. We're vibing. Yeah, I learned today that Fuecoco is not in this game, by the way. I can't believe they didn't put Fuecoco. They have Sprigatito, and maybe they don't have Quaxley either. I haven't seen Quaxley in this game, but I guess he could be in it. To be fair, I haven't seen a lot of the Pokemon in this game overall. But out of all the Gen 9 starters, they chose to put in Sprigatito out of all of them, which I think is really interesting. I really think, guys, here's my hot take. I think the Gen 9 starters are pretty bad overall. I feel like most of the Gen 9 starters are bad. I don't like Quaxley. I don't like Fuecoco. Well, Fuecoco's okay, but I don't like the final evolutions. Meowscarada's okay. Not my favorite, but not bad. But I really, really don't like... I think Skeledirge is such... They almost had it right, but I think Skeledirge is a little bit over-designed. I think Skeledirge is a little bit over-designed. What I don't like about some Pokemon, here's my hot take, right? I don't like when a Pokemon has too many lines in random spots of like color. Hey, Allie, thanks for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate the sub. But do you see how Skeledirge has so many different like spots on him, and he's got random lines drawn everywhere? It's like I look at this design and it's almost great, but it just looks a little bit too over designed. Like random little triangles around his eyes and like just random. It just looks like there's too much going on. The arms got too many lines drawn on them, and there's just too much. I think you could simplify Skeledirge a lot, and it would look way better. Because it's almost there. And then I feel like Quaquaval just doesn't also like Quaquaval also has a lot that I don't like about it too. But it looks a little bit too over designed for my liking. You can take my place, but you'll never have my heart. think when we start vining this up, it's going to look awesome. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What am I breaking here? I'm breaking stuff on the inside. Oh my god. I had a visit today and had to pay $137 in self-pay. That's too much. Well, I always had a high deductible plan anyways, which meant I had to meet something like $3K in the year before insurance would pay. So you had to pay $3K out of pocket before insurance would even start helping you? Like, what are we doing? My dad was telling me too, like, my dad's got like a lot of, my dad fell off a 40-foot barn roof when he was in his 20s. And my dad's back is so messed up, like really messed up. And my dad's got to pay a lot of out of pocket for his medication too, before his insurance will help him too. And there's a lot of moments where like my dad's insurance will tell him that like his medication is not going to be covered. And my dad's got to fight to get them to cover his medication because they don't think it's necessary. Like he has like a really strong painkillers he takes, and a lot of times his insurance will be like, oh, we don't think you actually need to be taking that, so we're not going to cover it anymore. He's like, dude, I need to take that. Like, without that, I'm going to be in such severe pain that I can't even function. But, like, they can just make the claim that, like, oh, we don't think you need to take this anymore. Out of nowhere, like. Crazy. So it does feel, like, very scammy sometimes. I'm just glad I don't have like a lot of like, I don't have like any like chronic pain, you know? For the most part, I don't really have any chronic pain. Yo, Aesthetic, it's so good to see you. Aesthetic, how we doing? Girl, how we doing? It's cool because like this is pretty much exactly how I had this planned out in my head before I started making this. If we get 4 of these trees up there, we can move some Pokemon in there. That's gonna look really cool. I'm gonna be sad when Rowlet stops living with me though. He's been a great roommate. I'm gonna miss my Wowlet pal. Good to see you, Aesthetic. Hope you're doing great. Happy weekend. Do. I'm doing really good aesthetic. Honestly, my weekend started out really well. I went out with one of my friends last night. We went out for drinks and we talked for a while. It was really nice. I booked my first vacation in a long time today, so I'm really excited about that. Kind of nervous too, not gonna lie. Pretty nervous. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing better than all right. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I did, Jess. I'm really nervous about it, though. I don't know why. It'll be okay. I have a layover that's so... Like, I have to run through the Chicago airport. Luckily, I know the Chicago airport like the back of my hand, but I gotta run through it if I'm gonna make this flight that I booked. Not really run, but if it's delayed at all, I'll have to run. Probably shouldn't have booked it like that, but it was really reasonable and it was really cheap, so I just did it. I'll be gone for like 9 days. So I'll be flying out of here on June 27th, and I'll get home July 6th. Let's smash this salad. It'll be really fun. It'll be an experience, and I'm excited to like just see what's out there, you know. Very impulsive, but I gotta do it for my 31st. I think I'm gonna, the first night I'm down there, I get down there on the 27th. I'm gonna get to my hotel, because I booked one hotel room the night before. So I'm gonna, well, the night before the cruise. So I'll fly down on Saturday morning. I'll get to Miami, take an Uber to my hotel. I'll stay there for one night. I'll probably walk the beach at night and just do a live stream. I'll probably go live here. We'll do like an IRL Miami stream. That would be awesome. Do 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 do. Speaking of Nick goes Miami, what are we doing? Man, I'm really, really proud of this. When we start putting some vines on this sucker, this should look really nice. We can move Rowlett, Decidueye, and Dartrix in the same... I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Ah, well, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it a lot. I just don't know what I'm going to put right in the center of this. But it'll be cool because we're going to build a laboratory down here, and we'll have like a staircase that goes up. Look at all the... We can dig here for stuff. Might as well do this. I gotta get the rest of the mysterious slabs. Oh my god, those always explode. Oh, it blew up. Son of a pup. Son of a freaking nutter butter. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Yeah, I agree. Oscar, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, like I've never really taken time to like actually go on a trip alone. I've never went on a solo trip in my life, and I was like, I think I should do that for myself, you know. And I was like, right now I'm in a good time in my life where I can do it for myself, and if I can do it, I might as well do it because who knows what happens tomorrow, right? Like tomorrow's not really promised to me, and then I might as well live while I can. And that kind of pushed me into it. Whoa. Dude, that's so cool. But yeah, it'll be fun. I think I'll learn a lot about myself, and I will make some good memories, you know. I'm still debating. I technically I can still bring somebody, so I might bring one of my IRL friends. I went to dinner with someone tonight, and it's possible that they're gonna come with me, but I don't know. We were just talking about it. I think I'm probably gonna go alone though. I think I'll probably go alone though. Just in case I want to take somebody, I think I might have someone I could ask to go with me, but I didn't really ask yet. We were kind of joking about it, but I'm just nervous about going alone. Like it scares me to go alone, but also it excites me, and I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, like in an optimal world, I'd love to have a girlfriend and go down with her. Like that would be awesome, you know. I think that'd be awesome. I'd like to go make a memory with somebody, you know. So like going alone it's got a lot of pros and cons. A lot of pros and cons. Yeah, but I don't know anybody down there. You know, I don't know. Like I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna go meet somebody and have a freaking fling for the. I'm not like that. I wouldn't do that. I don't know what kind of freaking, like what kind of herperia people have. I'm big into responsibility, and I'm not gonna freaking herp around with somebody. Heck no. Heck no. In this day and age, dude. If you're with somebody in that kind of way, man, I need to know, like, I need to background check you, dude. I'm not gonna herp around with you. They call it, this is gonna be a horrible joke. They call it gonorrhea because the second I learned you have it, you're gone. But no, I'm really like careful, dude. I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna meet somebody and I never, dude. Heck no. I don't know where that thing's been, That's my catchphrase. I don't know where that thing's been, but I ain't trying it on. I'm not trying that thing on. I don't know where it's been, and I'm good. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm down to make friends. I want to make a lot of friends when I go, but I think I'm just too much of like a goody two shoes to want to do anything else besides that. Sadly. But it's just fun. Like, I want to just go do what I want to do. I want to go experience things, and I want to go see some sea turtles, and that's what I want to go do. To me, that'd be fun. Meet some friends, maybe like have some drinks. They have a casino on board too, which is cool. So every night before I go to bed, I can go like gamble $10 and lose or win. I'll probably do like $10 a night or something, or like maybe $20. Probably not $20 a night, but like $10 a night. I'd probably throw in the machines just to have fun. No, I don't gamble a lot. I went to the casino and I lost like $400 one night in my early 20s. Or it was my late teens. I never gambled after that. The feeling of sadness that I experienced after that was so bad. I'm very careful with my money now. I don't gamble like that. It was like after my birthday and I had a lot of extra money and I gambled it all away and I felt so sad. So I'm like, this is how it feels. And you always convince yourself like, oh, I can win it back if I play more. And you're not going to. You're going to put more money in and you're going to lose it all. Really? There's only 4 casinos in Michigan where you can gamble under the age of 21. The Soaring Eagle in Mount Pleasant, the Petoskey Casino. There's one, I think, near Grand Rapids, and then one near Detroit that are 18 and up. Do you buy a lot of Pokemon cards, Mythical? That's how you feel when you buy Pokemon cards? I like Pokemon. I'd rather buy Pokemon cards than gamble, though. At least you're getting something, When I go to the casino and I put money in the machines and they just take all my money and I walk out with a slip that says I have 5 cents out of all the money I put in there, like I'll put in $100 and I walk out with 5 cents. It feels horrible. I think it's really cool you buy Pokemon cards. You know what my favorite card I own is? I'll show you. I don't have it on me right now. It's in the other room, but... Why did it not work? There we go. This one. I think I opened this during when I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus here. And I opened a pack and I got that and I was so happy. And I got it sleeved and I'm going to get it graded at some point. I love that card. na, 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 na. I do collect. I don't have I have one binder right here. This is oh no, I took a lot of my cards out. I'll show you some of my favorite cards I have. I have some next to me right now. Most of my best cards are in the other room, but I have some here that I like a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of cards here. What the heck? I must have been showing them off on stream before. These aren't the cards I was trying to find. What the heck? I have more cards somewhere else. Where did I put my... This isn't my Venusaur, is it? No. Yeah, these are all cards that are asleep right here. I have like a whole stack. But one of my friends, she sent me a sealed Ancient Mew card, and I still have it, and it's never been opened, and I'm never gonna open it. But I had like... We don't find this game. This card isn't really worth a lot, but I have like the Shining Mew card, and I love this card. I got so many cards, dude. All over the place. If you guys are in my Discord, you can, we have a channel called Pokemon TCG Show Off. So if you want to ever put like any of your cards in there, I posted a lot of mine throughout the years of opening them here. Relationships are like a casino. Sometimes you put chips in and you get no chips out. Sometimes you win the lottery. Relationships are like the casino. Try to find the non-smoking section. Relationships are like the casino. Avoid the tables. No, I'm kidding. Play tables. Don't play slots. I think slots are like definitely the worst luck at the casino. At least with tables, you have some logic behind it. Slots are just you pull the handle and you get lucky. But I'm like notorious for only playing slots because I have fun playing slots. But tables can be fun too. I just don't like having to make small talk with people that I'm playing with because sometimes I'm just there to like play, you know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go time skip though. It's getting really dark in the game. Let's go fast forward like an hour or 1 day. Yeah, Mythical, please post some of your cards in my Discord. I'd love to see anything you've ever pulled. Because I'm gonna go take one more break. Okay, I'm gonna go take a little pee. And I'll be back. Relationships are like the casino. Always make sure relationships are like the casino. You always lose all your money. Holy crap, look at how big that is. Dude, we actually made a big, fat, honkin' treehouse today. Look at how big that is. I don't have an interest in casinos or gambling, so you can imagine how my relationships go. It's probably good to not have an interest in that. It's always okay to go to the casino and have fun, but if you're expecting to win money, that's where it becomes a problem. Because I'll go in knowing I'm going to lose money. I'll know I'm going to lose $10, but as long as I'm okay with that and I have fun, that's okay. But like, if you go to the casino with the intention of winning and you're going to be mad if you lose, you're not going to have a good time. You just got to go in and be like, I'm probably going to lose, but I'm going to have fun. And if I do lose, it's okay. And that's when you can really have a lot of fun. I think we're almost done with this tree. We're going to put more vines on it, but... Hey, King, good to see you, buddy. Meg, I appreciate you. I feel like I always figure you're lurking here. I mean, it really means a lot just to have you lurk and hang out, so I really appreciate it. Your daughter's stupid dog woke you up barking at 4 in the morning. What kind of dog does your daughter have? Tell it to go back to bed ASAP. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take one more break quick, and then we'll come back and we'll finish this thing, okay? And we're going to move Rowlet in, too. Jeez, I got one celebration ETB in my background somewhere that I'm holding out on 2, and I'm probably going to end up selling it someday, or keeping it forever, I don't know. King, how we doing? I will be back in a sec, guys. It was crazy, though, because one time when I was, like, in elementary school, before my parents got divorced, my mom was a pretty big gambler. So she gambled enough money where they were going to offer her to get a free penthouse suite for the whole weekend. So we got to go to the casino. We got free water park tickets, free play place tickets. Like, we could, like, you could, like, go in this play area and play video games, and they have, like, activities for kids. And then there was, like, all kinds of stuff. There's a concert we went to when we were there. My mom, it was the middle of the night. My mom snuck out to go gamble more because she was kind of had a problem. My dad was always mad about it. She went down. I was watching Futurama, which I had no business watching that as a kid, but I was watching Futurama while my dad was sleeping. I was playing my Game Boy, and I was watching Futurama. And I was waiting for my mom to come back up because I was worried about her. She comes back up at 6 o'clock in the morning. And she's like, Nick, you'll never believe this. I'm like, what? She's like, I just won $15,000. And she showed me the money, and she gave me a $100 bill. And she said, you can have this. I'm like, what? I was like, all right. And like, dude, back then, when I was like 12, and it was like back in like 2005, that was crazy. And then she came back up, and then my dad was pissed that she left, and she showed him the money. He's like, wow, okay, I guess I'm less pissed now. Going with 20, only use that 20, and if you lose it, walk away. If you win more, take the original 20, put it in your pocket, and use your winnings. That's the best way to go. That's pretty much what I do, too. I know if I lose $20, I'm probably going to lose more. That's kind of how I always approach casinos. I'm like, I don't want to lose more than $20, because the $20, it's a lot of money for, to gamble away, but it's not the end of the world. Like, you can make $20 back, not that big of a deal. I'm gonna go pee, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. It's taken us almost 6 hours to make this tree. Look at how far it's came. It grew from a little sapling to a big, bodacious, beautiful sprouting tree. Yeah, but for me, just the casino's like 20 minutes away. I guess it's different, yeah. If you don't live super close to one, then you want to bring more money. But me, like, when I used to go there, I used to bring $20. And I would never want to gamble more than I was... If... I was never comfortable gambling more than what would make me depressed if I lost it. If I lose $20, I'm okay. If I lose $100, I'm going to be more sad. So it became not worth it for me to gamble more than $20. Because then I would be sad for, like, the next, like, 3 hours. Or more than that sometimes. So I'm like, I think it's better if I just only gamble with, like, $20 at a time. And that's just kind of how I did it. But the first time I went to the casino, I had so much fun with my friends. I won like $400 on my birthday. I was like, this place is awesome. We're going to come back tomorrow. And then I did, then I lost like $200. And that was a lesson that it was very good to learn. I was like, bro, this place is really fun. I won so much money today. Jared, I appreciate you, dude. Man, we already have 135 likes today. That is ridiculous. That is preposterous. That is outlandish. That is cuckoo banuku. You're in Virginia and the East Coast so far. So you guys don't have a lot of casinos there, do you, Jess? Karen, you're my favorite teddy bear in the whole world. Did I ever tell you that? Out of all the teddy bears in the whole world, you're number one. And it's not even close. You're number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. You're so sweet and you're so kind, and I'm so blessed to have you here, and I appreciate you a lot. Karen, I'm gonna go take that super chat, and I'm going right to the casino today. And I'll try to win more on that. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think. I mean, if you paid me, I'd go to the casino, but I would never go to the casino unless someone paid me. I'm going to gamble that away today. If you want to come with me, you can come with me. I'll save you a seat at the craps table. Craps is pretty fun. And then when I inevitably lose and I go broke, I'm gonna come back to stream tomorrow and I'm gonna say, Carrot, how could you incentivize and monetize my gambling addiction? I'm gonna make you feel very like a lot of shame. You knew I had addiction and you still incentivized me to go gamble. I can't believe you do that. We have like Rosie's Emporium, but I'm not sure if that counts as a casino. Rosie's Emporium. You know, so the casinos here, I think it's like that way for everywhere. They're only on like Native American land. So there's land that we've given to Native Americans where we allow them to open up casinos, and a lot of them are run by Native Americans. They have their own like jurisdiction with the law here, so like I don't know how it really works, but they can give you tickets for things that you wouldn't get tickets for other places, kind of thing. So their jurisdiction's a little bit different from what I've heard and what I know, which is kind of wild. So I've always been told like when you're around that area, be more careful because they're a little more like likely to give you tickets. So I never speed when I'm around like the casinos. I never speed because they're a lot more restrictive. Like they're a lot more anal. Karen, you're really awesome though. Thank you so much. I know it's easy to believe. Is it? I thought it was cheese. Okay, I thought it was. I wasn't sure though. Makes sense. I wonder what are there any states that have legalized gambling though? Well, Las Vegas probably. I think Las Vegas is totally legal there, obviously, but like, maybe Nevada. Maybe it's just Las Vegas. I don't know. Can you like have a casino in other parts of Nevada? Man, I'm loving this. I'm gonna go make a bed for Rowlet, and we're gonna move him in today. Oh, New Orleans. Yeah, maybe New Orleans does have casinos that are legal. So maybe Louisiana also has gambling. I think that most states though are 21 plus, but I think Michigan's one of the only states that has 18 plus gambling too. Which I don't think is a good thing. But I guess if you can go join the military and fight for your country when you're 18, then I guess you should be able to gamble too. I don't know. You're an adult, I suppose. But are you really an adult? I don't think that you're actually an adult till you're like 25. I think if we like had like more laws that had adulthood start later, I don't know if I'd really be for those laws, but I think it'd be smart in some ways. 'Cause I think when you're 18, you're such a young person still. Like you don't even know what you're doing with your life. 18 is so young. When I was 18, I was such an idiot. I'm not saying that I'm not now, but when I was 18, I genuinely did so much impulsive stuff that I had no business doing. You know? I look back on those times and I'm like, who let me just run amok and do what I wanted? So many dumb moments. But you learn. I was gonna comment only to realize I'm 15 minutes behind in chat. What is Lisa? You're always behind in my chat. Doesn't even matter. I don't know if you've ever been current in my chat ever, Lisa. Like legitimately. I feel like Lisa waits for me to go live. She waits for me to be live for 15 minutes, and then she starts my stream from where it started from. So she's like, she loves living in the past year. Permanently. I went to the casino. I went in with 30, got up to 450, and went in. I went all in, and I lost it all. Classic Lisa move. I can see you doing that, Lisa. I do think it'd be fun to gamble with you, though. You guys have casinos in Australia too? Who would have thought? Ben, don't dox Lisa. No, I'm kidding. You can dox her. I don't even care. You can dox her all you want. You can put vines over the windows? What the heck? What the heck? I had no idea. What the heck? That is fascinating. I didn't even know. Audrey, I'm doing so good. It's been a really good day today. This is the treehouse we're building right now. We've been pretty much spending the whole day building this. Yo, Jess, how we doing? I used to live in Virginia, now I live in Kansas. You said your boyfriend used to work at a casino? One of my best friends used to work at one too, and he got really depressed working there though. Because he was living in Seattle. He was working at a Seattle casino, and he said he got really depressed working there. I used to have a podcast back in the day. Like I started a podcast in my early 20s for fun, and I did it with him. And he moved away, and he moved to Seattle. He got a job at a casino because he had a girlfriend out there at the time. And it didn't work out. It didn't work out. He got really depressed and he moved back, and crazy times. Yeah, we did. We're making some progress. Kind of. Kind of. I think it's going all right. I want to get Rowlett a bed and some furniture. Come up to meet you. Oh, Lizzie, so good to see you. You have to be streams inspiration to go on cruises. But what if I don't like it, though? I don't even know if I want to inspire people to go. What if I don't like it, though? What if I go and I just hate it? Very possible. This took me 6 hours today to build this so far. We've been live for about 6 hours, and I've been pretty much doing this the whole time we've been live. But I'm happy with it. I'm really liking it a lot. So only my whole life, and then some. Well, we had a start. Bake it. Why are you so invested in me getting people to go on cruises, Jess? Are you in the pocket of big cruises? Is your last name Norwegian? Do you own the Norwegian cruise line? Because you're putting a lot of pressure on me to like it when I go. What if I don't like it though? I'm not gonna lie to my chat and be like, oh my god, it was life-changing, altering. I went and I saw a bunch of sand and like sea turtles and like there was a lot of people drinking margaritas. Oh my god, my worldview is so different now. Everything's different. Everything's so much better. Oh my god, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, who was I before I went on this cruise? I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie to people. Oh my god, everything is just more broad. Everything makes more sense. Oh, there's a lot of people drinking margaritas, and everyone is getting funky on the beach, and everyone's wearing bikinis. Oh my god, everything's different now. I think it'll be fun, but it's not going to be like, I don't know if it's going to be well, it might be life-changing. I might learn a lot about myself. I don't know. Look at the people shaking their bum bums on the beach. Oh. Don't die. I'm not gonna die. Okay, that's a pretty big jump. You went from tell people that you had a good time to don't die. That's a pretty big jump. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I don't know if I trust you. Oh, Lizzie, I saw your blimp you made. Oh my god, it's so cool. Your Meowth blimp is fantastic. I meant to tell you that when I saw you today. I thought you did a great job on that. I've also been watching a lot of the Gen 1 anime too. So it was very fresh in my mind. Now, guys, I'm actually, because Jess is so invested in my cruise and she wants to know everything about it, I'm purposefully not going to ever say anything about it. When I come back from it and I go live the next time, someone's going to ask me how it was, and I'm not going to say it. I can't tell you about it. I would tell you, but Jess would be too happy, so I can't do that. Sorry. It was a cruise. That's all I can say about it. I went on a cruise and I sailed the seven seas, and I saw some stuff. But I can't say more than that. Because Jess is going to get way too happy. Jess, don't unsub. I'm just kidding. Now you're being a drama queen. I make one joke and she goes, "I'm gonna unsub." Oh my god. Women, dude. You can't live with them, you can't live without them. What are we gonna do with these women? Love to have them around. They make you want to pull your hair out. What are we gonna do with them? I think we have yet to figure that out. I don't know. But my grandparents used to do cruises all the time and love them, and another streamer friend of mine just got back from a cruise and he had a blast, and I'm sure you'll have a great time. You know, this sounds stupid, but I'm excited because there's a really nice gym on the ship, and who wants to work out when they're on a ship? I'm gonna want to work out. I love working out. But then they have unlimited food in the buffets. I can go work my freaking butt off in the gym, and I can go get unlimited food to start my day and then coffee. I'm doing that every morning when I wake up on the cruise. I'm gonna be doing that every day. I'm gonna go do a little workout, and I'm gonna go, but I'm not gonna like do cardio. Yeah, they have a sauna. They have a casino. They have mini golf. They have shuffleboard. They have a mini golf course on the ship. They have an arcade. They have a lot of restaurants. Jess, you like shuffleboard? I love shuffleboard. I think shuffleboard is the most fun game ever. I could play shuffleboard every day. I like shuffleboard so much I get competitive at it, and I get too competitive. But I have fun. I love shuffleboard. Shuffleboard is a million times better than air hockey. It's not even close, for me at least. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the ship was AI and just pretended to go places? That's probably the future of America. We're just going to pretend we do stuff. Eventually, like, no one's going to leave their house. We're all just going to be in their houses forever, never leaving. Like Wall-E. We'll do everything virtually. What a life. You know, maybe we'll be better for it. Maybe that's going to be a better future for all of us. Never going outside, living in our houses forever, in a state of fear. And then the thing is, here's the thing, because we are so locked into like the virtual world, the government IRL will have less resistance because we're going to be so preoccupied like living our life not in reality. And they're going to be doing more heinous stuff because we're going to be so tethered to our devices. So we'll be distracted to even care about what the government's doing. Which means they can just take more advantage of everybody, which they'll probably do. But at least we can play virtual. We can play Angry Birds in the Metasphere at least. I'll be playing IRL virtual Pokopia, not even realizing how much corrupt stuff the government's doing behind my back. But at least I'll be playing Pokopia, and I'll be playing it virtually, and I'll be happy. I'll think I'm happy at least. Maybe I won't be fully happy, but I'll think I'm happy. And that's all that really matters, right? The illusion of happiness, not actual happiness. As long as I think I'm happy in the virtual world, then who cares what corrupt stuff the government's doing? Who cares? As long as they don't disrupt my Candy Crush, I'm all right. Ready Player One. Yeah, it's gonna be Ready Player One, but it's gonna be IRL Ready Player One. It'd be crazy. I kind of feel like I'm already in the Matrix, though. I feel like this might be like... Life is so crazy as it is right now, I feel like it's possible that it's not even real. Who knows? Maybe it is real. Are we in the Matrix? Are we not? I'm not sure if I'm living in like actual reality or I'm not. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, it's a mind fluff. Yeah, I'm mostly happy, If this is not even real life, then I'm mostly happy and I can at least go to bed every day and I can be mostly content. Could be worse. I'm not miserable. That's good. I'm not totally miserable. Probably a good sign. We're gonna add more vine to this. And we gotta add more moss too. That's what's happening now. I know. I just described reality, I guess. When I was growing up for a while, my dad didn't want us to get internet because he didn't want the government to know what we were doing and track us. My dad still hates the internet, dude. I love it. Every time I talk to my dad, he's like, God damn, this internet shit. But I eventually kind of like, I was like, Dad, I need it for school. I want to play some games with my friends. So he eventually bought it. But my dad was so anti-internet for a long time. And he still is. He was like, man, if you guys didn't need this for school and for stuff, he's like, I wouldn't have internet. And my dad doesn't have internet at his house right now. He has a smartphone that he uses for work. My dad doesn't have internet. So when my parents got divorced, he refused to get internet at his house. He's got it at work. He's got a smartphone that has internet, but he doesn't have actual internet at his house, which is crazy. So he was actually serious though, like legitimately serious about it. He was like, if you kids didn't need this for school, I wouldn't even get it. I'm like, Dad, you have plenty of money. You can afford internet. It's not even a big deal for you. But he's like, I don't want the government tracking me. I don't want them knowing when I'm looking up. I'm like, you got a phone. They're going to know exactly what you're looking up anyways. What does it matter? No, I'm not sure, Blazin. I really think this might not be base reality. I really think that's the case. It's very possible that I'm in a simulation right now, I think. I'm not saying I believe it for sure, but I'm open to it. I don't know. I'm not like a big conspiracy guy, but I'm not convinced. I wonder what other plants we could add to this to, Dude, I really like that. I wonder if I should add bushes to that or not. Maybe adding, I don't know. I think that would look bad. I don't think that would actually add anything to it. I gotta eat more food. And Blazin, I think you are the Matrix leader, and you're trying to get me to think it's based reality, but I'm not gonna buy into it, man. I don't believe you. You're like the guy that's outside the Matrix that's in it right now, trying to figure out if I believe that I'm in a Matrix, and you're trying to like do a test on me. I'm not gonna tell you if I believe it or not. You're never gonna know. Because then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go report that back to your supervisor, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Nick's breaking out of the Matrix," and then I'm gonna get ripped out of this reality, and it's all gonna be your fault. So I'm not gonna tell you if I believe this is base reality or not. That's not in my best interest. What's in my best interest is just living my life, pretending like I know that this is, pretending like I think this is real, and not letting you know what I think about it or not. Because I don't want you ripping me out of this reality. Because you know what? I'm kind of enjoying myself right now, and I'm enjoying this stream, and I don't want this to end right now. So if my reality kind of fizzled out right now and I ended up being in a laboratory, I might be a little bit sad about that. Because I'm liking the stream today, and I'm having a good time. All right, I'm gonna get Rowlet back here. Rowlet, I'm making you a new house right now, buddy, and you're gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move you out. But I gotta get him a bed first. That whole house. Can you guys tell I like Rowlet a lot? I made him that whole house. That whole thing belongs to him. Holy. And then I need to get I'm gonna paint that bed, I think. We'll go to Smear Guru and we'll paint the crap out of that thing. We gotta get some rugs too. I'm gonna paint those rugs. I'm gonna have to drop them. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna put some of these blocks back in here. And then we're gonna grab some paint. I think Smear Guru should be home. Hopefully. He's not here. Oh, I just tore that down by mistake. Whoopsies. You nasty little dog. Okay, I gotta figure out what pattern I'm gonna use here. We gotta go with that pattern, or this one. Denise, we kind of finished the tree. Here's the tree we built today. We're gonna move Rowlet in, and then we're probably gonna wrap it up. But I'm surprised we finished all this today. Well, we didn't really finish it yet, but we got a lot of it done. It needs more vines. I gotta get more paint out too. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Your Rowlet snoozing on the beans? Like the beans you're growing? Dude, leave it to Rowlet to always be snoozing on the beans. That dude snoozes on beans for a living. Every time I see that guy, he's always snoozing on him. What's good in the hood, Denise? How's work? Well, no, you have the day off, don't you? I think you have the day off. You're not working today, I don't think, are you? Taking a fat nap on the beans. Come here, you nasty dog. You went bouldering, but lately it hasn't been going that well. Kind of frustrated, but that's how it goes. What's wrong with bouldering? Do I want to know the answer to that question? Like, what did bouldering? What happened that it went so bad? One boulders, you find a large rock. And you talk nice to it until it grows in size, and then it becomes what most people would say is a boulder, right? So you find a pebble, then it becomes a rock, then it slowly becomes like a big rock, then it becomes a boulder. So Denise has a special way where she sweet talks rocks. I don't really judge people for their what they do for, for fun, so. If you like doing that, I don't really think it's a bad thing, but kind of weird. Yeah, one might say she flirts with rocks, but I don't know if that's technically flirting or not, but I think she does a little bit of rock flirting. Not my business. Not my business, so I'm not gonna be the one to. Well, I like those berry prints. Yeah, you can sweet talk a rock, Sometimes rocks need a little bit of support. Yeah, like a rolling stone. just likes to roll stones around for fun. So bouldering is you go outside and you find a lot of rocks and you start kicking them around until one of them is too big to kick and you kick it and it hurts your foot and you go, ow, that's a boulder. And then you realize it's too big to kick, so you go home. Yeah, some people have fun with that. Some people think it's fun. I don't know. I don't think I would personally, but... If you do, not a big deal. I still think you're cool, but I do judge you a little bit. You know, everyone's got their own hobbies. That Denise having a poly-raucous relationship with Geodude, Graveler, and Onyx. Audrey, what the hell are you talking about? Audrey, what are you talking about? Poly-raucous relationship. She's getting it on with Geodude, Onyx, and Graveler? Audrey, what is it? What is in your brain? That is nasty, girl. I think Audrey needs to get outside today. If you get time today, Audrey, maybe go for a walk or something, okay? I'm a little bit worried about you. Doesn't gotta be a long walk. You can just go for a short one today, and maybe it would do a lot for your mental health. I don't have a lot of space for a bed here, do I? Oh, snap. I feel like this is a problem because... Yeah, we don't have a lot of room for a bed at all. We'd have to go like... Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think this bed is 3 wide, right? It's only 2 wide. Okay, that's doable. We can make that work. We will stand tall and face it all together as the sky falls. We will stand tall and face it all together as the sky falls. We will stand tall, face it all together as the sky falls. I'm also gonna fill this in. We're gonna put leaves over here. Like so. Heck yeah. And then we will stand tall, face it all together as the sky falls. This is Rowlett's perfect house. I feel like I want to live here instead. I'm moving in. I'm moving in. We will stand tall, face it all. Emily, I'm so glad to see you. It has been a while, but it's okay. Emily, you're fine. It's always good to take breaks too. Never feel like I'm ever bothered by that. But it's been a good little bit. I hope you're doing good, Emily. Your life's got you preoccupied. You forgot about me. Can't believe you forgot about me that easily. You always said, Nick, I'll never forget about you. And look how easily you forgot about me. It's crazy. It happened so fast, and I wasn't even ready for it, but 1 second you're here, next second you're gone. I missed you, Emily. I did actually replace you already. I got a new Emily around here, so I didn't think you were going to come back. So you have been replaced. But with better Emily. She's much better than you. She's much better than you ever were, but I still miss you a lot. And that sounds really toxic, but it's the truth. She's way better than you. And she spells her name the correct way too, not even the incorrect way, so it's even better. So you can tell I didn't really miss you that much. Who's my favorite Bond? Like James Bond or whatever. My favorite Bond. The covalent bond. Why can't they go over here? Why can't they go over here? What the heck? I was waiting for the Discord notification last night before I fell asleep and I didn't make it. Well, I was waiting for you to go to bed before I went live. I'm like, I'm not gonna let Emily be here. I'll just wait for her to. I don't want to deal with her today, so I had Corey text me when you fell asleep. I'm like, all right, we'll go live now. It was so convenient. I was like, hey, Corey, text me when Emily goes to bed. I don't really want to deal with her today. I'm kind of good. Let me know. Okay, I'm going to put this Rowlet clock over here. I feel like he's gonna for sure want to move in here. Dude, of course. I get the feeling something's missing here. I'm gonna pet. Oh. Dude, there's, what do you mean there's not 3 pieces of furniture? 1, 2, 3. He's too good for this. And there's rugs everywhere. What are you talking about? Dude, what is he talking about? I think he has no eyes. He must be blind. I am dumbfounded by that. Nick, I don't want to move in. There's no furniture. Bro, I made you a freaking treehouse. Too many doors? I don't care if there's so many doors. What do I care? Is that my job? Am I the doorman? No tables or chairs? Dude, I don't want him to have tables and chairs. He doesn't deserve tables and chairs, not at this point. Emily, how's life been, though? Everything good? Besides me giving you a hard time, everything good? Has Corey been good? Have the kids been good? Yeah, I don't really like the contingencies, or I don't like the stuff. Like, the prerequisites to making a house in this game can be kind of confusing. Like, you gotta have it this way. You gotta have it this way. If it's that way, it's not gonna work. You gotta have it this way. Come on, man. Let me just build a house. What are we doing? I'll give him a table. Course. Yeah, something. I wonder if there's like more than one house technically here. I wonder if that's the case. Something weird's happening with this build. I don't know. But I'm gonna get to the freaking bottom of it. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go paint one of these lanterns too. There's something weird going on here. Let me just fix this before I forget. And the sky falls, and we will stand tall, face it all together. Okay, can you move in here now? What the heck? What about over here? I don't get it. I feel like this treehouse is counting as more than one house. Oh, yeah. I need to go get a table, too. You could move him onto the balcony? What, like... Do you think I want my favorite Pokemon to live on a balcony, Jess? At that point, let's just move him into the dump. You're right. Let me just build him a flushable toilet and I'll have him move in there. Sometimes just like, you have great ideas and I'm like, wow, this girl is really smart. And then you just say some stuff. I'm like, how could a woman that smart have ideas like that? I'm like, you are way too smart to be saying that stuff or thinking like that. Way too smart. Dude, Butaka, I appreciate the $5 so much. Yeah, things are good, man. I'm happy that it's May. My April was pretty bad. I had a pretty bad April, but things are so much better, man, as of like the last couple days. I'm grateful for you, buddy, and my glasses are falling off. I think I had the worst April I've ever had last month. It was horrible. But yeah, I'm doing really good, man. Things are looking up. I'm feeling way better. I'm doing way better. So we're on the up and up, man. May genuinely, or April genuinely was the worst. We're making a treehouse today, Budaka. Well, we already made it, but... Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. A bird would probably like to be on the balcony. Then you live on the balcony because you're a freaking... We've been on a self-improvement journey recently, which has been me going to sleep earlier, causing me to miss out. It's okay, Emily. I'm just grateful for you always. It's totally fine if you go to bed early and you miss my streams. I'm just gonna cry a lot. And I'm gonna think you hate me all the time from now on. But besides that, it's totally fine. I just go outside on my back deck and I wail loudly. And I ask myself why she hates me. And I did put up missing poster signs all over my town saying, "Have you seen this girl?" But I gotta go take those down today. I didn't know you were just busy. I thought you were missing. But nobody's actually called me to tell me that they found you, so I figured you probably were out there somewhere. So I was trying to like not get too I was trying not to get too worked up about it, but you know. I like it. I've been rebuilding my island. I got bored looking at what I had. I feel like everybody restarted this game. I've heard so many people say they restarted their Pokopia game. But you know, at the end of the day, I think that can be fun. But I've heard stories, people started working on their world. They realized they hated it, so they decided to restart it. And that's been a very common thing. I don't blame you, though. Thanks again, Butaka. You're such a nice guy, dude. I'm really grateful for you, buddy. Really grateful for you. Would you put up posters if I went missing? Jerry, I would freaking celebrate, buddy. Dude, I would have freaking confetti shooting out of my ass. I'd be so happy, man. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Totally kidding, by the way. Totally kidding. I guess I'll put that lamp back, I guess. Why not? I think now he'll move in. What? There's furniture right here. The furniture is all one block up. Oh, is that why? Okay, that is really dumb. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. But I think that's really dumb. I do think that's right. I do think you're right. Yeah, it's gotta be right. That's just so stupid. You gotta have furniture on the ground? for it to count? I'm gonna text the devs right now and say you guys gotta fix this. That is so freaking Looney Tune levels of stupid. I'm sorry, I think that's dumb. I think that's insanely stupid. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, that's good to know for the future. It's all got to be on the ground level. That's really good to know for the future. Thank you so much, Krishanka. I appreciate that. That was a very, very helpful tip. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Can I break this here without him noticing? I want to hang vines while he's sleeping. I'm going to hang these vines quick. I'm going to put one here, 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 here. And oh, he woke up. Please go back to bed. Please go back to bed. Please go back to bed. I'm trying to build something here quick. I don't have any moss left, do I? Shoot. I want to put a piece of moss right here, but it's too late. This is always too full. I'm really digging this. Krishtaki, you know a picture you know how in the story you had to send a picture to space so the descendants of the humans could see it? This is the picture I sent them. Hariyama's butt. That's what they saw. After generations of them being away from Earth, the first thing they saw was Hariyama's big fat butt. So you leave Earth to go to space, and you leave us behind. You're gonna see a lot of butt. And I hope you're happy with the butt you're seeing. They deserve that. Wait, I didn't get the moss, did I? What? I think I picked it up wrong. Mother. There we go. I destroyed it. I didn't grab it. I'm gonna put it right here. How many berries do you think you can eat, Ditto? About 30? Don't ever ask me that ever again. How many berries can you eat? Why does he want to know that? He just asked me how many berries can you fit in that mouth of yours. Dude, mind your business, Rowley. I don't care. I don't need to tell you. That's a very personal question. And I'm never going to answer him ever again. So he better never ask me that question ever again. I can't put a trapdoor up here, can I? We can. Holy crap. Let's go. That is super cool. We gave him a little basement. Oh, dude, that is so cool. Bum, 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 bum. The only reason I recognize this is the Wastelands because I haven't moved the Pokemon Center. I know. It's crazy how much we did in this game. I did a lot of this before I even got Magnemite. The only thing I built with Magnemite has been this treehouse. Everything else, I did it before I unlocked Magnemite. We could have got more done with how much I've been streaming this game. I probably could have got a lot more done. Yeah, we got a lot done today, guys. I can't wait to keep on working on this. We're gonna make this whole section over here like a pretty cool. You did most of your building in Palatown? Dude, I can never see Sarah in chat. Everyone always says hi, Sarah. I never. Oh, there she is. Dude, I feel like YouTube always hides Sarah lately. I never see any of her messages. I'll see someone say hi to her, and I don't even. That's bizarre. That's crazy. But Sarah was on live chat today for a while. I don't know why. Happens with some people every now and then, but Sarah's been the unlucky victim lately because of that. There she is. Why I thought she was being hidden again. I'm trying to make sure I can see her messages, but YouTube always hides them. I didn't mean for that to sound like I didn't like Sarah. I like Sarah a lot. I have no problem with Sarah. I love Sarah a lot. Frickin' Jess is always out here stirring the frickin' pot. Jess is either smoking the pot or stirring the pot. Humans are gonna come back because Fuchsia City is the new central hub capital city now. And then I'm gonna say, yeah, well, we built all this, you guys are gonna be paying a lot in rent. I hope these Pokemon charge the humans up the butt for how much they've been working on this, and the humans are just gonna stroll back in like they still own the planet. Oh no. This is the Pokemon's planet now. Humans lost their right to it. They're gonna mosey back in here. We're gonna charge them rent so high they're gonna be outraged. It is weird how at the end it seemed like the humans were coming back. They might. I mean, and if this game has DLC, I feel like they're probably gonna have them come back. Probably. I think you'll see a rocket land, and then you'll see like them because I feel like they're gonna see like the one at the end when that one human sees the postcard or whatever. They might try to trace that back to where it came from. And they might come back. I hope not. I really hope not, though. Thomas, thank you so much for 65 months. What's up, bro, Nick? I pre-ordered Splatoon Raiders and Amiibos. I'm gonna buy Splatoon Raiders. I'm definitely buying that game, Thomas. It looks really good. Is there a release date for it yet? I don't think so, right? Thomas, I appreciate you, buddy. I don't think we have a release date, though. It looks fun. Yeah, Lizzie. Well, that leak was in the Terror leak that came out last year. So, and a lot of that stuff actually has came true. So I think that's probably gonna happen. Yeah, I did see that. Because like that same leak where they announced the names of Wind and Waves, that came from the same leak for this game. So I would imagine, unless they somehow scrap the plans for it, which I doubt they would do that. And in that leak, I think this game was initially supposed to have one more area in the base game. Like we were supposed to already have like an extra area to decorate and to explore. But I think they probably purposefully removed it so they could add it back early on. I think we'll get a new area to explore and to decorate in the next month or two. I think. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, I hope Cerulean comes true. I want to go to Cerulean, and if it's all flooded, that'd be awesome. And like the game is so popular, even if they did scrap the plans for DLC, they might actually do it anyways now. I hope. But I'm weary about believing anything until they announce it, because a lot of times they'll stuff will leak out, but that's way after they like already like scrap plans for it. Like I'm just not trying to get too excited, because what if it never happens, you know? But I don't want to kill people's excitement about it, you know? But I'm just worried about it, though. I think they'll do something. At least we know they at one point they planned on DLC for this game. We know that for sure. And that's a good sign, I feel like. That's a really good sign. And I like underwater areas, so... Please give me more. Yeah, the Terror Leak had a lot of proto content too, so it could be hard to tell what's coming and what already got turned into something else. Exactly. Totally agree with that. This game's so popular, they got it. I think they're gonna support it further. I would believe. I hope. I hope. And if they don't, I'm gonna be really mad. If this game doesn't get DLC, Jared, you're fired for being a mod forever. I'm gonna take it out on you. Jared, put your badge on the desk after stream today. You're fired. Put the badge on the desk. Put it on the desk. Get out of here. You can go mod for Da Vinci. You already said he's got the best fam, so go prove it. Go prove it. I'm just kidding, Jared. I love you. Dude, Bomada, that's so kind of you, buddy. Holy crap. I appreciate you, buddy. What a legend. For Eevee is for Eevee is. Just what the hell does that even mean? Just you must be... What are you talking about? Bomada, that's... Dude, I appreciate it so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you a million times over. What a legend. What a stud. What a fellow Michigander. What a beaut. What a rock star. What a compadre. What a guy. Really appreciate it, man. Dude, I can't believe, Bomada, how cold it got again here. I feel like we're never gonna have summer. It's already May 2nd and it still feels like it's like the end of winter right now here. It's insane. I'm hopeful that like by next week it'll be a lot warmer though. Probably will be. I know. I was checking the weather today. It was 30 degrees this morning. Like that is cold. Oh, we're gonna fall. But Mata, do you plan on playing Subnautica, the new one, when it comes out at all? I don't know if you're like a Subnautica fan. I am so excited for Subnautica to come out. It's gonna be awesome. I think putting little doors like that around here would look nice too. If we could put one here too. That's really, really cool to put one out one more time. That's really cool of you, buddy. Thanks for being great. I've seen The Sandlot. I've watched The Sandlot. Jess, I'm not that young. Jess, why do you always get mad when I call you old, but then you call me young and like you don't get mad about that? Dude, what a hypocrite. Every time I call her old, she's like, I'm not old, and then she calls me young. I watched The Sandlot when I was in elementary school. We watched it like when we went to like this like camp for the week. Oh my god. Yeah, well, in Subnautica 1, you could have a cuttlefish as a pet, but you had to find the eggs around the map. And they would follow you, you could feed them, you could pet them. But then, at the end of the game, you had to leave the planet, and you had to leave them behind. And it made me cry. Because they were, like, really, really good, like, partners. They were so friendly, it was crazy. They were like the only species of fish on the planet that were intelligent and not aggressive. Every other fish on the planet was trying to kill you or was stupid. But the cuttlefish were friendly and they were smart. Thanks again, Bomano. I never played it, but I probably will. I got to kind of pick and choose because I work too damn much. I respect it. Yeah, I think Subnautica is so worth playing if you want like a good survival game and a game that's got a great story. The story is so good. Like it'll really have you questioning things. I recommend it though. I didn't really know if I'd like it when I first played it, but I really grew to like it a lot. Because I should probably wrap it up here, but I don't want to. But I probably should. It's been a great stream tonight. Everyone that's been hanging out, I appreciate you a lot. I'd like to keep going for a little bit, but we got most of what I want to get done today, and we've been live for a while. But I will be live again tonight, most likely. It's been awesome. It's like I find it so crazy though that like I got COVID around Easter this year, and today's the first day where I feel like absolutely normal. After feeling like it's crazy how it's affected my health. It's wild. This new variant is just wild. Yeah, I made the balcony a house again. I'm just gonna move somebody on this balcony. Oh my god, well I broke it again. I'm just gonna leave the freaking door open. No, I'm not. Oh, dude, I missed the... Oh, no, it's still going off, isn't it? It's still going off. Did I miss it? Oh my god, that is amazing. Dude, no, it can't be full. Come on, man. It's gonna go off again, right? Get back here, Rowlet, please. Come on, Rowlet, get back here, please. Okay, it's over. I got it one time at least. It went off one time. Here, I'm gonna put your door back. Here you go. Even no matter what I do here, I think it'll make it a house again, right? So even if I put this down here. I don't want this to be a separate house. So annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna use the rest of these vines though. I don't know if I never got it that I know of. Dude, it's so brutal. I think COVID headaches are the worst headaches I've ever had. It makes me feel like my head is malfunctioning. Like it like messes with like your dopamine, and it messes with like so much of your brain function. It's crazy. It's definitely one of the most sick I've ever been. And like I still have a little bit of trouble breathing, which is crazy because I got it like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, he still lives inside, I think. Yeah, he should at least. We'll double check. I think so. Just be careful, guys. If anybody... You don't want this. You do not want this variant. You don't want it at all. It's been horrible. Okay, that's all the vines I have. I'm gonna get a Pokemon to spawn. Dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. I gotta put these lanterns down still. I forgot I have these on me. But I will need to get power in here to even have these be used. Oh no, he's not living here anymore. Wow. You're right, he's not living here. What? Then where's he living at? In the frickin'... Why is this not counting as a house right now? I feel like this balcony messes the whole house up. Is there not enough? What happened? Is it this that messed it up? It's probably this. Because I removed the door? But now the door's back. Yeah, why? This is not even a house anymore. This is a house over here. But this is not a house. I don't know. Remove the second balcony house for a second. Okay. We can figure it out next time, guys. I should probably. Okay, I'll remove this one. There we go. It did fix it. So the balconies do mess with it. Okay. Because I did actually. Yeah, you're right. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for stream. I really like what we got done today. I really, really think it looks great. And we'll play more of this very soon. We can just leave the balcony like that, where we'll have like only the outside of it. Fenced off, and this still looks good. I had a blast and a half today. Thank you, everyone that hung out. Everyone that chilled. Everybody that supported. I appreciate you so much. Bomada, thanks for the membership. You're an incredible dude, and I'm grateful for you. Krishanka, it was really good to have you hang out tonight. Jerry, I appreciate you. Jared, I appreciate you. Sarah, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for chilling. I gotta go pee anyway, so it's probably better we wrap up here. If anybody wants to follow me anywhere, if you guys ever want to follow my socials, there's my Discord. There's my Twitter. Here's all my links. So feel free to follow me if you haven't. And I will be back tonight. We'll be back tonight. Wait, what? Wait, Raul just fell off the balcony? Did he really? He fell off the balcony. Where'd he go? What? Is he on the ground? Is he dead? I need to go rewind that. I need to go rewind stream and see if I can find him. Where did he go? Oh, he flew away. I thought he actually fell. Where did he fly to? Oh, he's flying back up. There he is. Well, he did actually take a tumble. He took a big tumble. Dude, you gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful. You can't just be falling off the freaking roof like that, buddy. You gotta be very careful. You know when birds, like, when they fall out of the nest, they have to learn to fly. That was his moment where he learned that he has to actually fly to avoid falling. So he'll learn for next time. He'll know how to do it next time. He'll be all right. Sometimes the birds leave the nest and they fall. Sometimes they fly. But I feel like we made a pretty cool birdhouse today. I'm digging it. All right, guys. I will be live again tonight, so I'll catch you guys then. Thank you all for the support today. You're all really, really cool people, and I enjoy spending time here a lot. Mythical, you're super cool. I appreciate you a lot. If you ever remember to post your cards on my Discord, I'd love to see some of your best pulls. And if you forget, I'll know that you don't like me, but it's okay. It's okay. Audrey, you're awesome. I'm grateful for you. Who's live today we can go raid? Barb is live? Dude, she was live when I went live last night. Is she? I don't know how Barb goes. Like, Barb is one of the most marathon streamers I've ever met, but I love her. Because we can go raid Barb today. I'm okay if we go raid Barb. She's really awesome. Thank you all very much. If you guys want to drop a like on your way out, that'd be awesome. And you can join the Discord if you haven't. That's always available. And I will probably post some pictures of Lexi today too in my Discord. But I'll catch you guys later. If you want to follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to. Chief, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for chilling. And that'll be that. Make sure, if you have any advice, if you take any of my advice today, make sure you remember. It's very important. Okay? Make sure you remember that Jess is either smoking the pot or she's stirring the pot. Take that with you. Very important. And go tell Barb that today too. All right? Because everyone needs to know about that. That's pretty much all she does. She's either smoking the pot or she's stirring the pot. All right, guys. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, everybody. Do 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 do.